Oh, hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? I hope everyone had a nice weekend in the end and had a good start to the week yesterday. And yeah, welcome into today, which is going to be an interesting little thing we're going to be doing today, because we're starting Oblivion and we're doing another 100% achievement challenge because we finished Starfield last week, so we're going to get on that pretty soon. I'm going to open the game up in the background now because I need to still set it up and make sure the settings and stuff are fine. So if you hear any loud music coming from the game, just ignore it for a minute. It's just me setting the game up. But yeah, welcome in Tokyo and Oriel. How you guys doing? Leave the stream streak. Slowly getting back up. I know it sucks, doesn't it? You were at 295 before on the stream streak, which is insanity. There's that music. I need to find some Oblivion lo-fi, don't I? What I need. Turn the audio down a little bit. Okay, I don't know if this is going to take me to a menu or launch the whole game, so we'll see in a second. Hopefully it takes me to a menu. If it doesn't, I'll just close it and then sort the OBS window now. Either the stream streak, though, Oriel. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, you'll get back up there, you know. I know you will. Oh, nice. It appeared straight away on my screen. Oh, my God. Unheard of. Put it in games. Actually appearing properly. Oh, my God. I can close the game now. Actually, no, I can't. It's in full screen. I might want to change it from full screen. See if it'll let me do that real quick. A bit drunk. You gotta be careful doing that while on Twitch. I always say that because There's a few times I've seen people say things when they were drunk in chat that was very questionable. So I always recommend that if anyone's ever drunk, usually the best thing to do is stay off of Twitch until you sober up. Because it's usually a pretty interesting experience. Motion blur off. Everything on medium. That should be fine, I think. We'll see how it looks. We can always up it if we need it. Yeah, it can usually be a little scary if people are like that. There we go. Don't say stuff that's diabolical. Well, in fairness, neither did that person, and then they spent a good, like, half an hour talking about how they wanted to sit on the streamer's face, while everyone else was just kind of sat there in chat saying, this is really fucking uncomfortable. But, you know, that's why I say it. It's for your own good. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do at the end of the day. But I never recommend it, because it can usually end badly. Hey, it's up to you. It's on your head if you say something questionable and get banned. That's all I'm saying. We also found out that person was a simpy weirdo after too. We did, yeah. We did, which also, yeah, was not that unexpected. I think Tokyo is a simpy weirdo. No, I don't think so either. But still, you can't be too careful, you know? Cannot be too careful. Alright, well, it looks like the game's good to go, so I will close it for a second and I'll open it in a minute when we start. But it looks like we should be good to go. Which is exciting, isn't it? Ooh. We're all ready to go. Did see there's a deluxe upgrade, but I don't see what that has with it. Like what the extras are. I don't know. I'm hoping that it's not going to be one of these annoying things where we don't have all the DLC. Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. How are you? Deluxe edition content. What is the deluxe edition content, though? Oh, it's just like armor, weapons, and a horse by the looks of it. Okay, I see. Welcome in, Shags. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Cotton candy grapes are so low in calories and taste just like candy. That's good. That's very good. Well, I'm glad, because, you know, it's obviously a very healthy snack that you can give yourself there. That's what we love to see. Nice, nice. Never going to find that a bad thing, though. Cotton candy grapes, though. What a time. Alright. I think officially it's time now. I was going to hang on a few more minutes, but you know what? Let's do it. New game is indeed a new game today. It's Oblivion Day, Shags. Time to go to Oblivion. 150 grams, like 32 calories. That's not bad at all. Damn. There we go. Game's up. Got a surprise. I'm at work. Hey, old Shags. Congratulations on getting the position you were going for as well, man. Good stuff. Let's just revel in the music for a moment. Let's go, Shags. What are you up to today? What's the order of business for the day? To be honest, I had a good time playing pool. I'm glad you had a good time playing pool there, Tokyo. I like a good game of pool. I haven't played for years, though. I do have my own queue. That being said, I do have my own pool queue. So, I haven't played pool for a while, though. We're working with Shags today, yeah. Bring your TGS to work day. Yes. Bring your stream to work day. What are you up to then, Shags? Are you in an office? Are you, like, at home doing, like, freelancey? The way that you're doing it? Is it, like, work from home? What's the crack? I'm going to start here as well. I mean, we've got no reason to not. So we're going to go. Let's start a new game. Get ready to forge a new iteration of Nigel Meaddrinker.
87 years ago.
The legend will return to us once more.
65 years I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Got an actual steady job now? Well, congratulations, Shags. I really mean it.
Beyond which
Congratulations, my dude. I'm very happy for you that you've slotted yourself into a nice position there where you can keep yourself going and whatnot. That's what we really look to see. How is the job itself? I mean, I'm assuming you're still quite new into it, obviously, but how's it been going so far? You know, how is it as jobs goes? Is it paying you well and all that kind of stuff? Treating you well? Seems like a nice place.
Year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era.
Side note with this as well. Last time I played Oblivion was probably in like 2012 or something. So it's been a very, very long time. I don't really remember anything about the game. So this is pretty much as new as it could be for me. I'm looking forward to this. The audio and stuff is off. Anyone let me know, alright? The audio is off, or there's something wrong with the gameplay. I don't know, whatever it is, let me know. And I'll do it. Part of the Meaddrinker family tree, yeah. Well, it's sort of like, this is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Because we sort of did the whole thing that he was like isekai'd into these other worlds, but then he's going back to Tamriel again, which is where Skyrim is. So it's like he's returned back home again to, well, not to Skyrim, but he's in Cyrodiil this time. So far it's quiet. My boss is on a trip, so I'm basically getting used to it. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, here we go. These are the different races, is it? Okay, Imperial, Khajiit. Let's have a look at everything while we're at Argonian. Breton. I mean, I think we know where we're probably going to go, given the choice. We're not going to make some absolute monstrosity of a character, just so everybody knows. The Wood Elf, Red Guard, Orc. I think we know what that one is. And then we've got the Khajiit. They are looking pretty good, though. I've got to say, all the various races and things. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of customization, but looking at some of the kind of the more mythical ones, pretty cool. I like the Argonian. They look pretty cool. But of course we're going Nord because it's, you know what it is. Eastern. Oh yeah, he's from Skyrim, remember? So he has to be from Eastern, an Eastern Nord. Lived in the west of Skyrim, so this would put us in the Reach. This would put us from Winterhold or something like that. Where was he? Well, he technically wasn't from anywhere. Where was his main house? Wasn't it in Falkreath? So technically, I guess he would be from the west. Let's put him in the western Skyrim. How about that? Like one. Oh, this is male versus female. Okay. Young versus old. Oh, he can be really old as well. Look at him. He was fairly young, was Nigel Meaddrinker. We'll put him... He's got a few years on him at this point. We'll put him sort of near the middle. How about that? You for the silent look. That leg is a bit fucked. Well, that's no good. What did you do to your leg? I hope you haven't hurt it badly in any way. Just mess with all the sliders and see. We can get very tanned. Okay. Nigel was always like fairly pale, but he wasn't like a piece of paper, you know. We'll go there. That feels vaguely good. I think the proportions and stuff we can't really do a huge amount with, so we can't make him like absolutely jacked or anything like we might have done previously. So we won't be able to do much with that. Brow. Oh god. Alright, I feel like there's certain parts of this we need to get in first that will allow us to figure out other bits. We not change his eye color or any... Oh, tone. There we go. Do his eyes. He always... In Skyrim, he had those red eyes, didn't he? They were kind of like these, if I remember right. They were very, like, bright red. We got a lot of options here. That makes him look a bit too demonic. Give him like... Oh my god, there's a lot of options. Oh god. Customization's going to be interesting here. I think he had like bloodshot red eyes is what I remember in Skyrim. Or like orangey eyes. Something like that maybe was what I seem to remember. Civil service position, so the pay is not out this world, but the main perk is that I can't be fired. It's like, oh, that's fair though, Shags. Horrible cramps and a little bleed, that's all. That's no good. Hopefully it gets better soon. Keyboard is arriving next week. What kind? Like a PC keyboard or like a... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god. You can make it green. Look at all this. Oh, this is so cursed. You can make Shrek. Look at all this stuff, man. Okay, we're not doing any of that. Eyelids, all that stuff. Bruised. Oh, we can make him all beaten up. What did we do? He had scars before, I remember that much, but I don't think he had markings. So I think we'll be fine there. I guess we better do some stuff like this, shall we? He had, It's hard to figure out what... We don't have like a definitive, this is what Nigel's like, really, so... Kind of hard to... try and piece together what we want to do for him. Let's change the hair as well, that'll help, I think. Let's get him like where we need him with that stuff. He had the mohawk, didn't he, in Skyrim, so I guess... He had like the Nord mohawk where he had this sort of like extra bit around as well. And then in Starfield, I think he didn't have that because we couldn't have it. So do we think we go with a similar hairstyle or length? Hang on. We can give him a huge mohawk. It might be a little much. That I feel like looks more like what we went for in Starfield, so I think that's what we'll go for. He does look quite bold there, though. So, you know, it is what it is. Beard-wise, he wasn't huge, but he had some. I felt like that maybe was a bit... That was kind of Meaddrinkery. That's too much, no. I think this was about right, to be honest. From what I remember. Hair root colour. Oh my god, we can turn him into one of those people from Mass Effect with the blue Sonic hair. We ain't doing that. Hair root colour. Hair tip colour. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Then you can change all the tones. It doesn't really change a huge amount, does it? We put it to like really dark. Radiant contrast, eh? Sort of mess with everything. Eyebrow colour. We need that. Now I'm looking at... He doesn't look very Meaddrinkery, you know? We need to change his face. Mechanical PC keyboard. Nice. Okay. I haven't got a new keyboard for a long time, actually. Maybe the mohawk is not the right style for Nige. He needs a bit of a revamp, you know? I could see that kind of working for a Meaddrinker, but... I don't know. The long hair I don't think works. He's definitely not a monk. He's going to have a helmet on 99% of the time, though, isn't he? Maybe we go with the main mohawk instead. We go with the big one. Rather than the little one. Go with the big one. Thank you for the redeems, everybody, as well. Mechanical keyboard, eh? Yeah, I haven't changed my keyboard for a long time now. I wonder if there's any chance of making this even darker. No. Okay. Right, let's go back to his head. See if we can do something there then. His brows and that are probably fine. His cheeks. He had a big chin, did Nige, didn't he? A big chin. Forwards and backwards. Kind of a... What a square chin. Wasn't it? That already looks a bit more Meaddrinker-like. Tall chin. Did he have a tall chin? Oh, he does now. Large chin. That's a bit too large. Tone that down a bit. Put him back to normal. Maybe it's tall that was the problem there. I hate character customization. Shallow or deep? A deep chin? What does that even mean? Jutting or attracted? Alright, it sticks out in front of his face. There's something about him, he just doesn't look right at the minute. I don't like it. Eyes. Up, down. We can't change the type of eye that, like, his... anything about his eyes, sadly. Brown nose, chin. Oh, you can do, like, presets of the general stuff. Interesting. What's a heavy face? Oh, like his... okay, I see. Being like his actual physical size. You can make his head just really big. Interesting. I like how he's just sort of like awkwardly staring off the screen as well. Gaunt or round? What does it actually do if we... I can give him a very wide head. He definitely needs a slightly wider head, but not that wide. I could see that working. Thin or wide? I mean, this makes his head really wide again. I think that seems more like normal for Nige. I think he's got too large of a forehead. No, that... oh, I don't know. Well, no. Actually, maybe. Short forehead. Bring his mohawk down a bit. Okay, I like that more. Forwards, backwards. He's got a very flat forehead. No, we don't want that. That's a bit better. He's looking a bit more Meaddrinker-like now. This is his jaw. He had a big jaw, did Nige, didn't he? Well, he looks a little bit too strange now. Welcome in, Nitty. How you doing? I've got interesting news today as well, which I was talking about the new Pokemon stuff that got announced the other day, right? Or got leaked the other day. It's been officially announced now as well. So, White Flare and Black Bolt are now official. The new TCG sets. So, they're coming out at the end of July. And the pre-orders will probably go up at some point soon, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, give him a big jaw like that. There we go. Concave, convex. The new black and white set is real, it's official, and the information that was confirmed by the person who leaked it about the IRs and SIRs is true. So there's 156 of them. There's 2 ETBs. Weirdly, they've named them differently, so I think they're still part of the same set, but they're both called... they're Japanese names, so White Flare and Black Bolt will be the names of the 2. But it's a specialty set, so there's no booster boxes, but there is an ETB for both Reshiram and Zekrom that comes with a promo of Tornadus and Thunderous. And then there's also various other bits. So at some point, I don't know how easy or hard or anything it will be to do that, but I would actually love to open some of that at one point on stream. We'll see, but you never know. His lips, does his mouth need... big lip? No. He didn't have a big mouth, did Nige, did he? Mouth, chin, distance, underbite. Sad or happy? Did he have a happy mouth? No, that doesn't look like the meat. That's only the Meaddrinker after he's had a few beers. High mouth, protruding mouth, underbite or overbite. Okay, now the black and white set sounds really cool. How you doing there, Nee? Let's do his nose, shall we? Let's sort that out. Up, down. I mean, it's probably in the right place. Flat or pointed? He doesn't have a particularly pointy nose, did Nige? Probably from the amount of times he's been hit in the face, so we'll go with that. Tall nose? Oh, so it sticks out from his face. He didn't have a huge nose, did Nige, but we'll give him slightly more. We'll give him... How about that? Tilt up or down? No, he didn't have an up pointy nose. Thank you, Shags, for sniping that. Convex, concave. Wouldn't say it was really pressed into his face either, so no, we don't need any of that. Shallow is on the bridge of the nose. A deep bridge. Yeah, we'll go with that. A long... Do you have a long bridge? That just means he's going to have a really big nose, doesn't it? He doesn't have a huge nose, does Nigel? I don't think there's a huge amount to change there. Large nostril. I could see him having some decent nostrils. He's got to suck all the air in through his helmet, you know? I'll do that hydrate now as well. I was too busy pissing about the character creator. We've already lost 30 minutes. We lost 30 minutes. We haven't even done an achievement yet. This is terrible. Oh. Wide. Yep. Up, down, tilt. No. How do we feel about our Nige looking like this? Or do we think there's still a little bit of him that looks off? I will say, the hairstyles and that kind of thing, and the facial hair, we can't quite get right. So I think that makes it not quite look complete. We also can't change his body in any way. So we can't make him, like, bigger or smaller or anything like that. We can just change his skin tone and stuff. So, yeah, sadly, we can't make him absolutely jacked like normal. Maybe we could change... Should we change his brow? You can only change it up or down. Give him a high brow or a low brow. Bit of a scowl. Oh, yeah, that's better. Make him look angry. The anger of... Oh, that might be a bit much. He can barely even see his eyes at that point. Alright. He looks mad now. Outer ridge, bring him in a little bit. No, he looks a little drunk there. I like that with the original bit, though. He looks a little angry. That's good. Anything else we want to do here? There's nothing else we could change with the facial hair. I mean, we tried the colors already. It's not the best. Options, gradient amount. And the gradient contrast. Customization in this game, I will say, is decent. I think it's probably more akin to what Oblivion was. However, it's probably not as good as Skyrim's. But then that's just kind of the nature of it, right? I like how I change his eyebrows and he goes ginger. Oh, well, we'll go with that. He's going to have a helmet on most of the time anyway, because we all know what Nigel was like. He never took his bloody helmet off, did he? Just to double check. We don't think any others fit. But I think that the more stubbly look fit him better, and this all looks too long, I think. Although maybe that kind of works, because I feel like maybe he did have a bit of a beard like that. Oh, that's better. That's what we were missing. That's what we were missing. A nice moustache. That's what Nige needed to complete it. He just needed a nice bit over the top of the lip. That's perfect, that is. There we go. Do we think we stick with the original beard with the slightly short... No, it doesn't work with a moustache, does it? Let's go. I think we go with this. This looks like classic, a bit more like classic Nige now. This is what we were here for. Yeah, the bot has been deleted. Meaddrinker with Meaddrinker. No, we don't want that. Meaddrinker with 2 Ds in the middle. Race Nord. Highly talented warrior. Improved endurance. Great fortitude. Master of the cold. That sounds like Nige, if ever I've heard of someone like that. Open stats. Here we go. So he gets increased strength, increased endurance, probably loses out on personality, willpower, and intelligence. Fair. +5 is probably neutral skills. +10 will be like middle of the road, and then 15 is probably on main. So we get heavy armor, blunt, and blade. Armorer, which I'm pretty sure is the equivalent of smithing. Resto, which is fine. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's do it, everybody. Into prison we go. We're in jail, everybody. Look at that. We got a battered stool. We got a cup. Got some shackles. Look at this. We got a nice home here.
You're a big one. A Nord, I guess, right?
Don't need the bones. We can't sell them.
But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away.
Nigel is big.
When
Oh, there
the
we go.
end
We're already
comes,
into
you won't even have the
thingy.
strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord?
He's just setting himself up, getting ready.
Die in here.
Getting himself ready for the fight when he gets out, punching the stones.
The guards are coming for you.
He's always been a brawler, as Nigel, remember? Always been a brawler. Just go and sit on the stool. No mead, too cold for this Nord, yeah. He does look a lot better with the beard and the moustache now, doesn't he? I think that works a lot better. He looks more like what I would imagine. This is Nigel if he's been put in jail for years after the war crimes he committed in Skyrim finally caught up with him, you know?
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'm nowhere near the door. What do you mean, stand back?
Stand aside.
Why do we have 4 shackles as well? What are they doing, hanging us up by our arms and legs, you know?
Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window.
I'm not
now.
even by the fucking door. Oh my god, these people are so...
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
I'm already by the window. God, these people already, I hate them.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Stay put, you say. You're lucky I don't turn around and knock you out. And get absolutely chinned if you talk to me like that again. Nigel Meaddrinker, don't fuck
Let
around.
me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Alright then. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route.
We all know
By
how we feel about the
chance,
blades.
The entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Convenient. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
For the purposes of this, we'll say that Nige randomly got transported into this cell, woke up here, and doesn't know anything about what happened before, okay? At least with his crimes. He's blanked that part of his life out. He remembers he has a wife and kids in Skyrim, but other than that, that's about it. And he also remembers something vaguely about going to outer
I am
space.
your emperor, Uriel
But now he's
Septim.
just woken up in a jail
By the
cell
grace
and he
of
has
the
no
gods,
idea
I
what happened
serve
before,
Tamriel
basically.
as her
Alright, that's what
ruler.
we'll go with here.
You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
He's just a confused lad. I go, mate. No, let's ask what he wants us to do. What do you want us to
find
do?
your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire.
The
we must keep
NPCs do
moving.
have that Starfield quality about them where they look a little bit funky, even if they are still vaguely normal.
Better not close this one.
You can kinda
There's
see it
no
in
way
the
to open it
faces.
From the other side.
They're not bad, though.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Alright. Let's join the prison break. Oh, nice. They can do the Starfield thing as well of the double third-person camera. That's nice. Guys are just walking along, just like, alright, let's just go with those with our tiny little calves. Look at him with his skinny little calves. That's no Nigel Meaddrinker I know. Let's just say that canonically he's been in jail for a while, so he's poorly. He hasn't really. He's a bit malnutrition. You know, he's like what's the word? He's got a bit of malnutrition going on. You know. He's not really.
Those of left, protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
He hasn't really
The captain's
eaten much
down.
recently.
This ends here.
Malnourished. That's the word. Just let him come through. We'll absolutely destroy someone if they come after us over here. He hasn't lost his fighting instincts as Nige. Go on, fight him, guards. Yeah.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Can we loot these people? Oh, yeah, we can. Gear.
Dead.
All right, give us some loot.
Sorry, sire.
Here we are. We can probably sell this later. We'll have all of this. Some habits never change. Where is our inventory? Okay. Katana. Ooh. Mythic Dawn robes. Presumably none of these have any armor. By the looks of it, we can put the Mythic Dawn robes on though and look like an assassin. He looks a bit like a wizard doing that, doesn't he? I don't like that very much. Or we can just keep... Oh, no, we don't want to take that off. I want to get the stupid hood off. Do you know what? Screw the Mythic Dawn robes. They're zero value anyway. Get rid of them. We don't need them. Why couldn't we have the armor off the dude? That's what I don't know. Put the torch on as well, because that gives us an option to block with.
Now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay
There's
here.
trouble ahead.
Don't try to follow us.
I like how we're a random prisoner as well. They've broken us out of jail from one route, and then they've said don't follow us, like we're somehow supposed to get out of here any other way. But also they've just left us with a giant sword. You know? It's like, I'm not sure I'd be doing that. Would you be trusting us with a giant weapon if you've just broken us out of jail and gone, it doesn't matter what you've done. It'll be fine. You know? I think the katana is actually stronger than what we picked up anyway, so we'll probably stick with that. But... yeah, this is a 3 damage weapon, so we'll stick with the katana. No lockpicks. Shield, though. And a bow. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Let's also do a bit of lockpicking. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I don't remember much about this game from when I played it back in the day, so it's going to be quite interesting to see how this goes. Wrist irons. Yeah, we'll keep the shackles on. He don't want to go crazy now, does he? Nice. Got the Renault sword on as well. I didn't know they made those. I thought they were into cars, but there you go. And we've just been attacked by a bloody thing again. Skeever. Actually, it's not a skeever, it's only a rat. An inferior one, it's only a rat. Club. No, we don't need that. Actually, the torches might be useful, although I don't know if they have 0 carry weight, I guess, so we'll take as many of them as we can. The club, I know we have a benefit in our blunt weapons, but we'll probably just get some giant warhammer later on and run around with that. I think that'd be fun. Looks like it's from Assassin's Creed. Yeah, the robes did look a bit Assassin's Creedy, didn't they? View. Practice casting spells. Said, try casting clairvoyance. How do I cast a spell? Cast it by pressing R1. Oh, interesting. We're allowed to use spells and also fight at the same time with regular combat. That's interesting. Okay. Take the arrows, take the pick. Iron armor. Okay. Why give us the leather stuff if we're immediately just going to get iron armor? Not complaining, but it's a bit redundant to give us leather armor. Well, I guess if we want it to be a thingy character, right? Actually, I should probably take that with me because I can sell it to a vendor. If we want it to be a light armor character, I guess we could use that. He's just got this armor on his just bare feet still running through the tunnels. Fucking rats. Hello. He's a bit of a zombie, isn't it? Look at that thing. Hello, lad. Didn't realise we were a character in The Walking Dead. Oh, potions. We need that. I don't know if we actually do need all of this, because thankfully in this game we don't need to do an obscene amount of leveling. What is that sprint? But we don't need to do an obscene amount of leveling and or stuff like that, because essentially all we have to do is just level up all our factions. So that's very nice. Because obviously Skyrim was a different story when we 100% of that, because we needed to get to level 75 or whatever it was to unlock the legendary dragon. And then kill it. So, of course, that left us with quite a lot of work to do on that front. Wait. Oh, I see. Do I? I have to do it when it sticks. Okay. That's an interesting lock-picking system. That's going to take a bit to get used to, I think. Kind of used to a lot of this, though, because, I mean, it's not been that long since we last played Warhammer. Oh, yes, there we go. It's not been that long since we last played Skyrim, so we're relatively kind of... probably end up getting rid of the war. Yeah, there we go. I think that's bugged. I don't think he's supposed to have the shield still on his arm, but... Yeah, no, I don't think he's... Well, maybe he is. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's bugged or not, and he's not supposed to have the shield, but... It's given it to us, so we'll go with it. Stop! You violated the law. We have indeed. We've broken out of jail, mate. We violate every law in existence at this point. We're a prison escapee. Running from the law. Beating up rats with hammers. These people are getting the boxcars treatment. They're getting hit with sledgehammers. Buggy Bethesda game? Never. It might not be a bug, because it still says that we have the shield equipped, but... I mean, that looks like a bug, doesn't it? Our elbow is going through the shield. So how long did that take? That was, don't look at the stream clock, because that's wrong. It's probably been, of actual gameplay, like, maybe 10... Oh, look what we found. Maybe 15 minutes of gameplay. Your willpower is being drained. Intelligence is being drained. Why? By drinking ale? Come on. Nigel's stats should go up when he drinks that. That's how it works. Interesting, the hammer is doing a lot less damage as well than the sword was. So we'll, wow, we'll be fine. How you doing there, Mirage, mate? Welcome in. How's it going? Mushrooms. Take them with us. Alchemy. You never know. Never know when Nigel needs to become a poisoner again, like he normally does. Lovely. Some nice skulls and things. Nice to know that someone went to the trouble of putting all this stuff down here on an escape, you know, an escape tunnel from the prison, right? Someone went to all the effort of hanging these nice skulls here for us to see. Lovely, isn't it? Wood door to the natural caverns. That sounds like a nice place to go. Ale makes you smarter, yeah. I feel like my intelligence is being drained by talking to my teammates on Siege. You're not wrong, though. Doing well, I was playing GTA 5 Enhanced. Okay. How is it? I haven't played GTA for a long time. How's the Enhanced Edition? Folded? Probably not useful. Goblin. Be very quiet. With our clinking armor. He's seen us. Fucking little bastard. Come here, you twat. Yeah. That was the lamest swing we've ever thrown with a hammer before. It's fine. Novice mortar and pestle, yeah. I'll have one of those. Anything else about that was worth looting? So what we're doing, we are doing the achievements for this, obviously, but we are also going to, you know, play through casually and for fun, right? We're not going to like speed run the entire game, right? We'll just do what we normally do with these playthroughs for the achievements, where we play through it. Has the shield gone as well? I think it has. Yeah, the shield's disappeared. But we'll play through it as we do, you know, semi-casually, and then, hello. What happens, you know? The Meaddrinker's not intimidated easily by goblins like them. And he set off his own trap as well. What an idiot. So imagine that. You set up this whole elaborate scheme of how you're going to put a trap up so we run through it and get hit by these big swinging, you know, spiky logs. And then he steps on it himself and gets hit in the back. What an idiot. Not very smart, these goblins, are they? I mean, I know they're goblins, but still. I keep pressing square, which is auto attempt when I do that, so it ends up breaking the pick. I need to stop doing that. Gold? Ooh, I like gold. Have a gold piece. Like that. Mead is for strength, ale for intelligence, wine is for charisma, rum for shenanigans. This is true, yeah. What about vodka? I'm not sure they had vodka back in the ancient days of Tamriel. I'm not entirely sure. Imagine dying to your own traps. How cringe is that? These goblins suck. Anyone a fan of goblins in the chat? Yeah, grab all them. They're 0.5 carry weight each. We can always chuck the poisons in the future anyway. I failed to see how our inventory management will be as bad as it was in Skyrim, where we managed to run out of space because we had hundreds of potions. Ooh! Hello, that was a swing. That was some power behind that one from Nige. Aquila, on the other hand, is for wrongdoing. Yeah. That's for, yeah, for doing all kinds of questionable things. Hello. Oh my god, there's more than I thought there was. His voice as well. He just gets hit and goes, ooh. Stamina is going down very quickly as well with this hammer, so... It's like he's hitting him with a golf club. It's great. Of course, we may be slightly debuffed from the alcohol that we drink, so that might also be part of it. Iron longsword. Repair hammer. That could be useful. Ale. Yep. More. Be fine. In Skyrim, of course, if you drank all the alcohol, it had no effect whatsoever. You could just drink it and it would, What? I'm confused. Why is this not? I don't actually understand how the lockpicking specifically works, because essentially my understanding is you tap it up and then press the button to lock it in. Like, I don't know what specifically if I'm looking for anything to trigger it. If I do it at the top when it immediately touches, it snaps. So I don't understand what the actual trigger is on the lockpicking in this game. Sound trigger, I don't think there is one either. We just do it with the auto and see. Just slams it in. I don't know what the actual trigger is there. That's interesting. Backstory for why alcohol affects him is he went through space and also another dimension. This is for now. I debuffed him on his mead drinking. That could make sense because he hadn't drank mead for a long time while he was in space. He only drank... he found the odd bottle of beer, but he didn't drink much though, did he? What does that do? Oh, it opens a... Oh no, not the rats! Oh no, what are we going to do? The rats have escaped. Look how fast they are. Let's run away. They're not very threatening, are they? For Mr. Meaddrinker here. I wonder if that's the debuff in the bottom left as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, hello. More lockpicks. We're going to need plenty of those, apparently, until we figure out the lockpicking system. rats, man. Bloody things. I know we get an achievement for leaving the sewers, so that'll be the first area that we kind of get out of once we finish this tutorial section. That was always fun.
What makes you think help will get here before more?
They're gonna get assassinated, aren't they?
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Glitching out up top.
Emperor! My sword for the dragon.
Yeah,
You're lucky
kill him.
I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
We did a good job there, didn't we, of stopping him? See, look at us, we're like a bodyguard already. Why don't they just take us with them?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Hold up.
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish.
They're a bit quick to judge, aren't they?
Come closer.
How do they think
I
we're
prefer
working
not
with the
to have to
assassins
shout.
when they broke us out of
They
jail?
cannot understand why I trust you.
You know?
They've not seen what I've seen.
What do they think we were? A
Thousand
plant who'd been in jail for years,
Listen,
just waiting for them to
you know
appear?
the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Don't think about it. I'm not on that good terms with the gods. The nine gods and protector, the nine guide and protect us. Yeah.
I've served the Nine.
Nigel
all
was,
my
he wasn't
days,
really a
and I
religious
chart
man in
my course
Skyrim,
by
but
the
he
cycles of
joined
the
with the
The skies are marked with
Daedra. I know
numberless
that one.
sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, here we go. This is the standing stones. Probably the warrior stone, to be honest. Feel like that's fitting. Go with the warrior stone.
The signs I read
Even the
show
Knox-Cat
the
bruised?
end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Fair enough. Aren't you afraid to... Nah, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Fair enough. Full tank build. We'll probably just do like a general warrior build. That's what I usually go for with this.
I go
Fits
to
the
my
character
grave,
of Nigel
a
well.
tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You
I don't know
shall follow
exactly
me
how
yet
all the
for a
skills
while.
and stuff work in this
Then
game,
we
so
must
we'll have to
part.
kind of figure it out as we go. But yeah, it'll probably be a warrior-based build, unless we eventually run out of warrior skills and just end up having to go to other stuff later on.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll
I ain't carrying no torches for you people. It's nice of them to donate us a full set of armor right at the start of the game, though, isn't it? Albeit, I can't imagine it's very nice walking through the sewers / underside of a jail in bare feet, you know?
Protect the Emperor!
Like, I wouldn't want to be walking through this dungeon, effectively, with bare
be ready
feet.
and take you.
Okay, that's a side slam. I feel like that would be a bit gnarly, wouldn't it? You could easily slip on these stones as well. You got to be careful. Hello, what are we going here? We probably shouldn't be going off just randomly running around exploring, should I? Hello.
Protect the Emperor!
follow the Emperor's orders, but that doesn't mean
I'm sure the Emperor was... Well, actually, I won't spoil anything about the story, but I know about roughly what happens, I think.
Oblivion, take you!
There's a part of me that's tempted to switch back to the other sword, but in honor of Mr. Meaddrinker, who in Skyrim was a two-handed specialist, we'll stick with the two-handed weapon for now. We'll probably get a better hammer eventually anyways. Be able to work with that.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Someone's gonna die. This guy's gonna get jumped by the assassins, isn't he? Ain't no way.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I don't trust this at all.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
We're 100% getting jumped, aren't we? They wanted us to go through the side passage. Also, just so everybody knows, there is a break in about 1:30. So, yeah, we'll be going to a BRB fairly
Wait
soon.
here, sire.
Okay.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with
Watch
your
your back,
life.
Forrest.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, so the BRB will coming up soon.
Smart.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Forrest.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find
Good old
my
Jeff,
last
he'll help
son.
us.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
No, not the Emperor.
You chose a bad day to take up with the coals and the septums.
Fucking assassins. I can't believe he's dead.
Talos.
The old man. We take his... Oh, we can't search him.
failed.
That's unfortunate.
I failed.
Let's see if we could take his robes.
Blades has sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he
Have
and
his
all
cloak,
his
pretend to be
heirs
the
are
Emperor.
Dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
I think he knew
They
that
see more than less
he
than
understood the bond
The
that we
amulet
had
of
as
kings
fellow
is a sacred symbol of the
dragon,
Empire. Most people
you know,
think of the red
dragon
crown, but that's
adjacent
just
people.
jewelry. The amulet has power.
Welcome in, Bol.
Only a true heir of the blood can wear it.
BRB's about to start, everybody, just
He
so you
must
know.
have given
It's
it to
like
you for a reason.
imminent, so
Did he
just keep
say
that in mind.
why?
Once the BRB's over, we'll come back.
Joffrey, he said
We'll
that.
carry on.
Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know.
Oh,
He's
Joffrey.
the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
All right. Oral is where we're going then. But not right now. Right now, got to get rid of them pesky pre-rolls. So let me slap that on. And I'll be back in just a minute. And we all carry on, alright? So BRB, everyone, back in a few. Okay. Let's carry on, shall we? Let's go. Here we go. Back to Oblivion. I almost called it Skyrim for a minute, though.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were.
Thank you for the welcome back.
It's a secret
Thank
way
you,
out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into
As
the
you can tell
sewers.
as well from the title of today, there are 60 achievements.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing
We're probably
you're
going to finish
experienced
a couple
knight.
today.
Am
I'd
I
imagine
right?
maybe 3 to 5, so we'll see how we go. Major skills. Oh, we can choose our, like, class, right. I mean, knight sounds about right, or warrior, really. I mean, I'm fine with that. Magic. Like class or create a custom class. Oh, I see, we get to choose one of the 3. I guess. If we pick that, then it turns us to a different specialization. Right, so we want to go knight.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
I'm really looking forward to this, though. I think this is going to be really fun. This 100%. I think it'll be more
Must
fun than
get the amulet
Starfield, put
to
it that way.
Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory.
Because we won't have the
Got it?
obnoxious leveling. So, that should be good.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, he's going to take the katana off us anyway. Interestingly, though,
Leave the Emperor in peace.
you'd think that they would be a little more concerned that the Emperor who they were supposed to be guarding had just been assassinated, wouldn't you? Because, like, they weren't really that, they didn't really seem that surprised. Did they? They just sort of went, oh, no, he's dead. Oh, that was it. You know, it was... I thought they would have reacted a little more, but, you know. There you go. The sewers, though. Let's get out, hopefully. Oh, no. I guess we've still got to get out of the sewers. We're only into the sewers now. We need to escape from here. This looks eerily familiar, though, what with the Skyrim rat way, of course, that you go into for the Thieves Guild. It does have that same vibe about it. Being a sewer, I suppose, after all. How different can a sewer be? Those goblins are ugly as shit as well, aren't they? Look at him, we just broken his neck, but that's fine. He's dead anyway, he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. They're absolutely ugly as sin, though, those things. Oh, look at them. Nice try, buddy. Now you're stuck. He's just gonna keep jumping across. Oh, this is great. Keep trying, Goblin. You might get there one day. Oh, there we go. He's figured out how to use the bridge. Good job. I do like the ragdolling on their bodies when you beat them to death. It's quite good. Seeing like their neck just go like a bobblehead is quite funny. Nigel's used to caving people's skulls in with a hammer, so he's pretty used to it at this point. One of his many gifts to society. Looks like the end of the sewers. Alright then. Let's officially kick off the 100% achievement run right now as Nigel Meaddrinker once again takes to Tamriel to complete another 100% completion. Here we go. And I've got the notification. Achievement number 1 should be complete. So we should be officially launched now into our quest. Struggling a little on the loading here, though, but to be fair, it's the first load when we get outside, so it doesn't surprise me. I have heard that this game does have mild performance issues here and there as well, so we'll see. Once it's done its like first proper load, I'm sure it will be fine. We had a massive like shader compiling thing before the game properly opened as well, so quite a lot of like background work that it did to get things going. Oh. This is on medium graphics settings as well, so it's looking fairly nice, I've got to say. Also just double confirm. Yep, achievement unlocked. Our first Oblivion achievement is underway, so we're now officially at 1 out of 60. There you go, everybody. That's where it wants us to go. That's the sewers. We could go exploring if we wanted to, or we could go and do the quest line. You know what, let's have a look while we're here. Rather nice looking, I've got to say. It's still got that same, like, style to it, where it doesn't look... It's kind of designed to look, you know, vaguely, like, fantasy-ish. It's not designed to be kind of hyper-realistic. But it looks... I mean, the art style of this game looks really nice. Stone door to Vilverin. Could I be going in here? Probably not. We're on the board. We are indeed, Bol. We're getting there. We're chipping away. How exciting. I am quite excited about this. I mean, I like the Elder Scrolls games. Well, that went well. We need boots. I'll grab them. Laced leather pants. No thanks. The last thing he needs. Oh, we have the leather boots as well. We never put them on. Let's run the leather boots. Can't equip the amulet either, sadly. Oh, well. Avoid the trap as well. Yeah, no, it's exciting getting into another playthrough again. Because, I mean, like, the first one we did, obviously, was Skyrim. Which was our first intentional 100% on stream. It was really fun. Also, will be quite interesting in the event that Fallout 3 does end up getting its remaster that's been talked about in the not too distant future. Because, I mean, that would be another potential option of another one we could do there is Fallout 3. Which I'm quite enjoying. I'm enjoying the prospect of doing that. Because I've actually 100%ed with Fallout 3 before. But it's one of my favourite games, so... Never going to complain about playing Fallout 3 again. If I get the opportunity. Yes. Never worried about these bowmen. They suck. They do no damage anyway. I'm not worried about them. Stone mug. Mead. His favorite beverage. Oh, lovely. Now we're here. Now he's properly here. 3 lots of mead. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, that is. He's gotten on the good stuff early on in the game. You know he's going to have a whale of a time now. No idea where I'm going, though, to be honest, but... Alright. And it worked this time. Alright, then. Wonder how many more are left on this journey. Quite a lot, I'd imagine. I mean, there's a lot of things we got to do in general, so... We're going to have many, many things here. We're going to have many cool moments, I think, in this playthrough. Like not having level achievements, so it won't overstay its welcome. Our weapon has mysteriously disappeared there as well. Can't drink any more potions. He has a maximum amount of beer he can drink. That's awful. There you go, he can just sleep and drink another one. I agree, though, Bol. There are faction leveling ones in the sense it'll be like get to whatever rank in the Mage's Guild, for example. Kind of similarly to how Skyrim did it, where it'd be, you know, become the Archmage, complete the quests. So that's fine. I don't have a problem with those types of achievements because, I mean, they're kind of a given that you're going to have those types of ones. Where you are going to have people who you know, you have like faction leveling quests and quest line quests and stuff like that, which is fine. But I agree that I think the Skyrim leveling one was a bit obnoxious in the nature of it. The Legendary Dragon took a very long time. Of course, at the time, Skyrim had been out for a little bit when the DLC dropped that increased the level cap. So you would have already had a character. You wouldn't have just done it from scratch. But for the purpose of doing what we did, it took a long time. And then that was kind of perpetuated even further with Starfield, which definitely, as you say, I would say Starfield probably overstayed its welcome in the sense of it should have been done a lot sooner before, but the leveling really hampered us. Now, of course, if we'd known about the method that we ended up using and we'd been able to execute it first time without any time wastage, we may well have sped up the leveling of that game significantly. However, we didn't know about it at the time, so we weren't able to use it, and then things didn't kind of work perfectly for it when we set it up. So we could have... I don't know if there's skill books or anything. It could have saved us time, but of course we don't necessarily know. We didn't know about it, so we can't really, you know, go back to that. Are we mead drinking yet? We are. We actually did find some mead a minute ago, Shag. So we found some mead and some ale. We've officially gotten our first achievement from breaking out of the sewers. So we're looking solid so far. We're making some progress. We're in a random dungeon. Probably shouldn't have gone in there. I probably should have just, you know,
what's the matter?
done
Is the baby gonna cry?
What a line. Probably should have just continued on the main story quests, but hey, it's interesting doing this, right? Is the baby gonna cry? Unbelievable. She's trash talking the wrong person. Did get the monolith, so it wasn't. Yeah, the mighty monolith. Yeah, that was quite cool. Forgot about that. Athletics skill. Nice. 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 There we go. 5 gold. Ooh, we're rich. Can you believe that, everybody? A whole 5 gold? Oh. I am absolutely teeming with excitement over that one. What did we just do? Hello, secret tunnel. Ooh. Look at that. What we found here? Other than a dead person. Gross. He ain't gonna need him, is he? Dead. No. Never mind. Thought that was going to be more difficult than it was. Any other... That's a secret button. Hello. All these secret doors. Who are you? Oh, zombie. With one arm. Fight me if you want, bitch. It don't matter. I'll smash your head into the ground. We found all these secret doors. I'm probably going off a bit off track here, but it's fine. Off the beaten path, as they say. Lockpicking looks fun and intuitive. They have, in all the games that we've done, I will say that the lockpicking systems have been kind of interesting. Even in Starfield, it was the same. I quite liked the puzzle aspect of the Starfield lockpicking system. Even if it necessarily wasn't the best in the world I've ever seen, it was still pretty fun. No, we haven't been here yet. Bloody hell. Never seen a skeleton jump before. He just gets smacked out of mid-air. Bone meal, classic. I'll have a bit of that. Come here, you little bugger. Yeah. Hit him so hard we knocked his head off. Did like Oblivion though, so I'm looking forward to this. So I don't really remember Oblivion. I played it after I'd played Skyrim. I remember that. I think I basically did the story and that was about it. So I don't really remember a huge amount about the game. I know obviously bits and pieces and I've kind of, you know, heard and seen stuff about it, but I don't I wouldn't say I'm familiar to the point with, you know, where I was with Skyrim. Oh my god. That was lucky. Good job we didn't go full send, wasn't it? That would have been horrific. Would have had a spike up the arse. Apparel is broken. Oh no, don't tell me my armor can get broken in this game. That must be what those repair hammers are for. Where's the boots? Do I have to want to go to the repair hammers in my inventory? Yeah. Repair. It's like multiple uses. Ugh. That's not good. Our gear's gonna get broken a lot. Oh well. Don't mind him, he's armless. Oh, for God's sake. Starting early with the jokes, are we? Armless, like, okay. Puzzle room or boss fight? Puzzle room. What's that? Unleashed a skelly. It did. Here we go. Old, what do we... Steve the Skeleton. That's what we'll call him. Right, is there any method to the madness of this? Any symbols? No, they all look the same. I guess it's just randomness, unless they all select different doors. Try that one first. Comes out when we press it. That one come out when we press it. Yeah, it's opened old Dave again. Steve the Skeleton's back. Probably need to stop looting all the bone meal and stuff on them, because otherwise we're just going to have a really, really clogged inventory of crap. I probably do need to think about that. If we're assuming these are just doors, we open all of them, then we just kill everything that comes out of any of the doors, and then we get on with our life, so... Let's kill the skellies. These look a bit like almost prison cells that people were stuck in before, so you wonder if this was a real person who died and rotted away and became a member of the undead. How about both? I mean... we could. The block's not quite as quick to get up as it was in Skyrim either, so I can't sort of like cheese it like I did back then. Oh no. Oh. If I break it, it does all of them again. Oh. That's brutal. Ah. Ah. This is going to be awful. Alright, the timing on that is quite difficult. So assuming then this is nothing to do with the door. It just opens and closes the doors. Which means the only way out of here through there is by us opening the hard door. Alright. So I think you have to just get it when it's right at the top. Which is easier said than done. See, that one was there and then it just snaps anyway, so I don't know what... if there's a specific, like, trigger of something that I need to do that I'm not doing. Fuck! Final one. It's all timing, I think. There's no, like, method to the madness. Seems rigged. Can we, let's see what it says about it in here, if it gives us anything more useful about it. Learn how to lockpick. I actually want to look at this. Doors and containers such as... Maybe the lock will appear. Use your lockpick to push any loose tumbler up and X to set them in place as they reach the top. Pressing X too soon, too late, or when the tumbler is moving too fast, we'll call it to snap back and break the lockpick. Right. So it's all about doing it at the right time. Basically. You tell me why the second one doesn't work, though, because the first one we can get. Doesn't matter, though. We're too good. We just had to wait until we had basically no lockpicks left, and then we did it. Just adding a bit of suspense. That's all it was. Nothing to do with the fact that I was actually struggling to get that armor open. Struggling to get that done. I think our boots are about to break again as well. Yeah. This is going to get very annoying if our armor keeps breaking. I think it's for the hype. Yeah, it's the rough leather boots again are already broken. Switch to the fur ones. We can't be asked to change them and repair them every 5 minutes. There better be something good in here for the fact that there was a hard lock, though. Empty. Oh, no. Cage is raised remotely. Presumably it's that up there, right? Okay, there's a door. I just missed it. Wish these skeletons would stop hitting me in the feet. Yeah, they keep breaking on my boots. Paid a lot of money for those. No skill mags? Don't think so, no. I don't know if skill mags existed at this point, Shags. I think they first started coming in Skyrim and Fallout. I don't think they were in Oblivion. At the end of all this, there better be something useful that we've done by doing all of this. Whatever, Vala stone. We'll take that's worth 1,000. Okay, we'll take 1,000 gold. We'll take that. We'll take some money. Nothing wrong with a bit of money. And that right, everybody. Is this the end? Yeah, okay. I think this is the way out. Nothing wrong with a few quid in your pocket. Bloody hell, man. It's more skeletons. When do they end? More of these bloody skellies who keep... Old Steve the skeleton over here who keeps trying to take me shoes off. He just wants the foot picks. That doesn't get any easier, does it? Ow. The slowest blades known to humanity, and we just run straight into him. Who is that? You don't look friendly.
Take that.
Jalbert. Good name that is. Good job he's slow as shit. And his accuracy's trash. My god. Copper ring, we'll have that. Leather braces. You never know. He was awful. Brass ring. History of the Fighters Guild. Might be useful. Iron Claymore. Yes, please. Yes. No, it's only 5 damage. Rather than 6. But you know what? Let's go with the sword. Manual of Spellcraft. I mean, that sounded like if anything was going to be one. Oh, I think that was a skill book, Shags. Fundaments of Alchemy. So you look in the top right. There's a symbol that comes up after we read it. I think that was a skill book. I don't know if there's an achievement for skill books, though, because I can't remember. I only had a brief look at the achievement. Oh, no, it's a hard lock. Oh. No. I'm not doing that again. Why is there not a key? Oh, no. Maybe this isn't the way out. Maybe there's a different way. This was just where loot was, you know? Headbutt the blades, it's fine. Broken shield again, by the way. Don't mind that. Don't mind us just having a shield casually in our hands while we're swinging a two-handed sword. Don't question it, it's fine. Having monies feels better than not having them. It does, doesn't it? It's a nice feeling. Ow. Oh. You serious? Right. I guess we're going back the way we came then, after all that, because I don't think we can get out. Because I'm pretty sure, unless I was being stupid, that guy didn't have a key on him, and thus, unless there's one in the room, we ain't getting out that way. I'll take the statue. Oh, my controller just got taken over then by a... It got possessed by the PC. I think if I'd be evil if my parents called me fucking Jalbert. Yeah, I mean that's a fair assessment. I think most people would, to be honest. It's not a particularly intimidating name for someone who, you know, he's supposed to be like an evil guy. Oh, there's a key right there. Well, I'm glad we found the key, but also I'm kind of annoyed because I wasted some lockpicks. Although I'm sure they won't be that useful in the future. Undelivered letter. Too long, we're not reading it. We did get the skill books though. Presumably this is the key for this door. Yep. So we did waste some picks there, but that's fine. It's alright. He's fine. That was a nice little dungeon, right? We made a lot of money there from the stuff if we sell it. Have a sip of me drink real quick. Ugh, got a hair in my mouth. Give the hydrate, Shags. Do I stop for coffee today or just bring water? Had a cup of tea earlier. I would say Orion. Go for just water today. Because we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? You had the tea earlier. You were trying to cut down your caffeine. So maybe just go for the water today. Maybe. Thanks for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Both, says Shanks. Water best. Frame rate not best. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if that symbol in the top means that we can level up. Possibly. How do we do that? You'd have thought it would have told us, though, if we had the opportunity to do it. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll do that in a bit, then. We'll figure it out eventually. Who's talking? Hello. Oh, these must be all bandits. We just missed them when we went in the first time. That's hilarious.
I'm just warming up,
What goofy voice as well.
Pathetic worm.
Not very smart, is it? Calling people pathetic worms. I think they'd know after a while, these bandits, not to... Oh my god, frame rate. Frame rate is really struggling here, isn't it? Is there anything I can do in the settings for that? I wonder. Show FPS. That actually might be useful. I mean, we have it on medium, unless we want to run everything on high, I guess, but... Go for performance, I guess, rather than anything else. Okay, that looks a little better. Alright, let's go to the red arrows as well. We'll actually go and do what we're supposed to. Have to rest. You can have a look and see. Try not to be a caffeine addict. As bad. Yeah, you've been doing good. You've been doing good trying to figure that stuff out, you know. I respect it. Hello. That was a book from Skyrim. Hey, skill book. Eat this. Oh, you're right, Bol. You have to level up. Strength. Endurance. That's what we'll go for first. Because he is an absolute powerhouse, remember. Then we'll put some into speed. Why not? There we go. All our other skills, I guess, work on the Skyrim principle of leveling up via using them. So, that's good to know. Just warming up. Yeah. Oh, you're doing good, though, Warrior. I think you could, if you wanted to, do a coffee today. But I think if you had a tea, it'd be a safe bet to go for a to go for a water today. I think that would be a fair thing to do. He's a hell of a speed walker, is Nige. Even walks aggressively uphill. Imperial City Prison. Skip that. Yeah, the performance is struggling a bit, but it's fine. Good enough. You got this? Yeah, we all believe. We all believe in you. We know you'll get it done. And you'll make it stick. Acrobatics increased after diving off a cliff. Love that. Hey, Nernroot! Flying green... alchemist can be found in almost every city. I should bring it to an alchemist. Alright. Do that at some point. Mud crab. Yeah. Good old mate, the mud crab. Alchemy ingredient, we'll have that. We'll have a nice blood-stained sword. 1,200 meters we need to go. I guess we'll go up towards the Imperial City. He's got a hell of an aggressive sprint, though, doesn't he, this Nige? Look at him. He's an aggressive runner. He can run quite well, though. He doesn't quite have Starfield endurance, but, you know, he's not too bad. One thing I haven't done, actually, is look at the map. How big is the map? Well, it's pretty large. Okay. Man on a mission, yeah. Deer are going to run away before we get near them. Also saying we're in combat, but I don't know who's fighting us, so I don't think we are, but there you go. Could also run straight down there, or we go across the fancy bridge. Let's go for a swim, shall we? Improve our athleticism again. That's what he's all about. Self-improvement. Yeah, break your ankles diving off a cliff, Nige. That'll do it. Then build him back stronger again the next time. Just what he does, you know. It's just what the Meaddrinker does. He's a unit, I'm telling you. An absolute unit. I don't know if there's an achievement actually for discovering locations, so I guess we'll pick up stuff along the way anyway. Just in case, though, we'll go to Way over here. Also gives us a potential fast travel if we die or something. You never know. Ah. Nice swim underwater. Very nice. Look at him. Good form. Not really. It doesn't look like he'd be going anywhere if he was actually trying to swim. Looks like we can sort of half Skyrim climb here as well by spamming jump repeatedly at the cliff, which is good. Pub. They'll have some, no doubt, have some mead here if we needed it. What have we got here? These must be town names. Coral, that's where we're going, isn't it? For the amount of effort he puts into his running form, he doesn't go very fast, does he? You gotta say. He puts like quite a lot of aggression into his running technique, but he's not running very fast, is Nige. I got Fort Nickel as well. See if there's anything here, shall we? We won't go inside, really, but... Hello. The wolf! Stronger than the wolves in Skyrim. They'd already be dead by now with, like, one hit. Coral, we're drinking and gambling. Yeah, we're going to a coral betting shop. That's where we're going, Shag. Heading to the local coral. Might have to head out early. Still feeling a bit ill, but I should be better soon. Have a good one. See you when I see you. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out. You take it easy and feel better. Hopefully. That works. Oh, jumping loses stamina, though. Unfortunate. Thought someone was about to attack me again and there was music. Yeah, the performance is not incredible, I've got to say. Also, some of that may be my PC, I don't know. Because, of course, we have had some games recently that have had some minor performance things like Starfield. But maybe something to do with that as well, I don't know. Or Ash. Alright. Nice looking fort, I guess.
Your money.
Jesus.
Your life.
I mean, of course we're not going to give him our money, are we?
If you like.
Khajiit. Probably working on a re-sad in Skyrim.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's definitely the Skyrim Khajiit. Speaking of PCs, finally ordered CPU and motherboard. Hey, let's go, Shags. What did you end up getting in the end? What parts did you get, Shags? What did you select? Odal Farm. Let's go over there. Or Odial Farm. Head over. Have a look at the farm while we're over here. Also, that leather armor has not held up very well at all, but these fur boots have done quite well. They haven't broken yet. We've been in quite a few fights already. It's amazing, really. Ah, nice picturesque place. It'd be nice living here, wouldn't it? I'm not going to break in. What have they got on the farm, then? What are they making? Blackberries. Okay. Some carrots. Lettuce. Okay. Watermelon. Alright. Tomatoes. Radish. They got a nice little selection of things here. Haven't they? Not bad. They got a nice little farm. Little well to keep them, you know. The water as well. Nice little place. Can't complain. Ryzen 9 7900. Ooh. B650. Oh, big board then. Probably getting a 4060. Not keen on the prices though. True. Although they are a lot cheaper than the 50, like a lot of the other newer stuff, so it's not too bad in comparison. But yeah, no, you're not wrong though, Shags. They aren't incredible prices. Let's now take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Alright. Where are you, Jeff? NPC music. You could hear it in the background. I'll have to turn it up. Put it at 8.
Yes? Can I help you?
He looks a little strange, doesn't he? My business is private.
Indeed. Another mysterious visitor.
Why does everyone want to know what my business is all about?
I
You know
what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading.
Yeah, mind your own business. We're not going to steal anything, but we've got to do a bit of looking around, haven't we? You know what we're like. Pears, we've got some bowls. Cabinet, okay. Nope, that's Joffrey. We'll talk to him in a minute. See if he's got any books worth... Thief of Virtue. That was one in Skyrim, I'm sure. The FPS is going crazy in the corner of the screen as well. Interesting thing with this as well is a lot of the books that you'll see here are also ones that were in Skyrim. They like share a lot of those types of things. It's quite an interesting little thing. You see a lot of them in all of the Elder Scrolls games. Tidings Citizen, eh? Very narrow beds. Gotta say, I feel like I would fall off of one of these quite easily if I was sleeping on a bed like this. Very narrow. Just left their clothes all over the ground as well. Not very well mannered, these monks, are they? Live like animals. Hello, Jeff.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
It's either way, whichever one you tell him here, it's a bit of a sort of out of nowhere, isn't it? He's just sort of minding his own business, reading a book, and you go, by the way, the Emperor of the entire continent that we live in has just sent me here to come and find you. He's dead. And he gave me an amulet to bring you. It's a bit kind of, you know... It's a bit... something to bring up. Emperor sent me to find you. There you go.
Do you know something about his death?
What do you mean, knew something about his death? How was the news spread of that so quickly? He only died like an hour ago in the sewers.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be.
Yeah, he doesn't sound bothered, does he?
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Oh, I was the one who killed him. Only joking, Jeffrey, mate. Only joking, Jeffrey.
I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Shut the jaws of oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
We were mates with him in the previous game.
The protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Tell you what, we used Mehrunes Dagon's shrine quite a lot in the previous playthrough of Skyrim to get gold, so we could forge stuff
at truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark.
Doesn't sound like an actor, to be fair.
It may be that the dragonfires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel
He was the captain of the Blades, and now he's become a monk.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Fair enough.
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe.
Bit of a surprise.
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Of course he's alive, otherwise there wouldn't be a plot to the game, would there?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
What's the name of this royal heir?
Let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Does look like he'd be useless in a fight, so I believe him. Yeah, you're not wrong. Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself
yeah, you're not
whatever
wrong,
you need.
He doesn't look the most useful in a fight, does he? Keeps a few things in his chest. Oh, lovely. Cheers, Joff. We'll have his boots. Do we need his greaves? Yeah, we do. Have his iron greaves. Healing, yeah. Respite sorcery, arrows, yeah. Steel claymore, yeah. We'll take the war axe, yeah. All that stuff. We don't need the bow. Well, no, we'll take the bow as well. Why not? We'll have his bow. Steel claymore, yeah. What's the difference between the look of them? Okay, like wavy sword, and then looks a lot like Aragorn's sword, I feel like, from Lord of the Rings. Iron boots, slap them on. Iron greaves, get them on as well. That changes literally nothing on our appearance. That's good. Everything else we got is still rusty iron. Why are the iron no better than the rusty iron? That's not great, is it? Did he not have a chest piece either? Oh, he did. Regular iron cuirass. Which is 6 resistance, which is slightly better. Is our armor even any shinier? We have no gauntlets either. That's interesting. Oh well. Well, let's go to Kvatch, shall we? Oh well, we've grabbed some gear. Let's get out of here and go to Kvatch. Should be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? 2,000 meters away though. It's a big old run, but it is what it is. I'll look at the map again here as well though. So these are the places we've discovered then. And then these will just be, I guess, general, like, main towns. Okay, so we can travel to, like, major cities, but everything else is regular markers. Interesting to know. Let's go to the crumbling mine and that, shall we? Do some discovering while we're here. Do a bit of exploration. Because at the end of the day, look, we've got to think of it like this as well, you know? This is, compared to Starfield, it's a more interesting world to explore. Starfield was very kind of empty and hollow, wasn't it? It wasn't quite the same. So sort of going and discovering things like this is a bit more interesting than was Starfield's kind of gameplay of landing on a barren planet and doing that. Also, considering we're at a stables, I wonder if we can... Probably too late in the day, but I was going to say, I wonder if we can get a horse. You sell me a horse?
If you are looking to buy a horse,
go inside.
Buy.
Helpful, is it? They're not open. Can I wait? Okay, 12 a.m. Usually it's like 8 a.m. in Skyrim, I think things open, so we'll wait till then. Pray we don't get kicked out by the guards for loitering. I wonder if they allow lollygagging in this game, unlike Skyrim. Not allowed any... Oh, hello. Attacked by a mage. Alright, just randomly. No apparent reason. He's just there trying to kill us. What's his problem then? His blue suede shoes that he's got on. What's the problem with this guy? He just randomly appeared and tried to kill us. What's all about? Unbelievable. Off to work I go. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Oreo. Or as good as you can. I hope it goes well today. Thank you for hanging out as always. Do appreciate it. And I hope you have, yeah, as good a day as you can. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse?
Buy your horse.
There are
yes.
no finer chestnut horses to be found.
How much money have you got?
Citadel.
That's the question,
They are not
right?
as hardy as most, but only the black horse is
How much
faster.
do you have in your pocket? I don't have 2,500.
Too bad. You won't find a better.
Persuading.
Yes.
Bribe. What? Let's tell him a joke.
That's just not funny.
Right, okay.
What nonsense. You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive.
Right.
Take care.
Well, that went well. Not really sure entirely what we did there. I mean, I know we attempted to talk to him. I don't know what exactly we were coercing him about, because it didn't seem like it gave us the outcome that would happen. So I don't think we sort of, like, convinced him to sell us a horse or anything there. I mean, in fairness, I don't know if there's anything to stop us from literally stealing a horse, but I also don't really want to have a run-in with the law quite this soon in the game. Well, that would be funny, because we get to listen to the classic line of "Stop right there, criminal scum," and "You violated the law," and all that stuff. We'd be told to read the standing orders, is what had happened there. There'd be like 3 guards that would come up to us, and then one of them would go, take charge, and then he decides to come and talk to us. That's what happened there. The one at the front who was feeling a bit brave, he wanted to take charge. And then he'd tell us to read the standing orders and understand them. And then they'd lock us up and throw us in jail again. And that'd be the end of the game, where we'd live out the rest of our life as a war criminal in the Cyrodiil jail. You know, they'd somehow find out about the antics of Mr. Meaddrinker back in Skyrim. Even though I know the timeline is wrong, alright, just go with it. But Mr. Meaddrinker here would have, you know... all this stuff would have happened. Actually, maybe this is like, maybe this is what it is. Maybe Oblivion here, in the same way that it is to the other game being one that, you know, obviously that came out before. Maybe this is like the prequel. This is like the story of Nige before he went to Skyrim, maybe. You know? Maybe he was just a criminal back in the day and he got broken out of jail and that's what started him on his quest of adventure. It could be, you know? And then he ended up in Skyrim after committing serious crimes in Cyrodiil. So he tried to cross the border to Skyrim. And that's when the guards caught him and he ended up in Helgen. I could see it. Makes sense, doesn't it? Maybe that's what happened all along, is Nige was actually... This is the origin story of the Meaddrinker. He was a criminal in Cyrodiil, and then he got deported to Skyrim, essentially. Where he then didn't live out his days. He became a hero of the legends over there. Did it explain why he can't drink as much? Yeah, he hadn't gotten used to the copious amounts of drink yet that he was all over. His mead drinking ways. This is when he was called Nigel Mead Sipper. He was only the mead sipper at this point. He wasn't the mead drinker yet. You know, he needed that stronger title when he really became the legend that we now know. He was he wasn't quite the same back then, you know? I will say the frame rate issues aren't great because we are getting like quite a lot of stutter bits here and there, but it's kind of like the odd patch rather than like a consistent thing, which is why it's not really too much of a problem. Obviously, Starfield had like pretty nasty stutter. Some of this stuff also may be fixed in an update as well, but like when we tend to enter combat, it tends to be that we get a bit of stutter, so it's okay though, it's not the end of the world. I don't mind it that much. Skellies, we got Steve again. Oh, big Steve the Skelly. Give him a little chop there. Cut him down to size, you know how it is. Fort Derrick discovered. Not Derek, it's Derrick. Shrine of Sanguine as well. Okay, go over there. That's we might need to do that actually. Don't know if we have all like the Dremora quests to do in this game or not, but if we do, that might be useful. We'll head over there, we'll grab the fast travel for it, and then we'll go to the BRB. Derrick Zulinda. Yeah. It has to be a name that's like close to the real thing, but not, you know.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Hello, frame rate. Why have we got 25 FPS? I might mess with this a little bit during the BRB, so we'll go to the break now, though. We'll do that. We've only got the one achievement, of course, today, but, you know, we're in the early parts of the playthrough, so it's fine. We're not too worried about progress yet. Well, I'm going to go do a BRB, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? So BRB, everyone, back in just a few. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I was just tweaking the settings a little bit in an attempt to try and make things hopefully run a little better. We'll see. But let's carry on. So far, as I say, we've only done one achievement, but I haven't really looked hugely, like, extensively at the achievements list. So yeah, we'll probably do what we normally do though with these games, where we mainly try and like hit the main quests first, and then everything else will kind of fall into place by us finding people and quests and stuff like that while we're doing other things. So yeah, frame rate is still struggling, which is odd. I wonder if there's a Nvidia update or something. I don't think turning VSync will work, but actually, in fairness, it did actually help with the Starfield, so maybe that would work. You never know. It is possible. I don't mind playing the game at slightly lower FPS if it's just going to be smoother. I swear the quality on that bandit then, it might have just been because he had a load of fur all over his coat, but it was a bit weird. Yeah, welcome back everyone from the break. It's also weird not having a shield, because I'm so used to playing Elder Scrolls games and running sword and shield. It's a bit strange not having one. You know? Hey, it is what it is. Let's go to the mine as well. Let's head to the Echo Mine, then I guess we'll go to the Broch camp while we're running through, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, in terms of achievements, I guess we want to just beeline the story, so we're on the process of going there, you know? So we'll kind of head there while also discovering other bits, because again, you never know when this stuff might be useful, kind of the same as in Skyrim. Hi, Clopaz. How's it going? How's my hand-holding companion this lovely stream? I'm doing alright. Enjoying Oblivion, but, well, not really for the first time, but kind of, because it's been like 10 years since I played it. Or something. So, I don't really remember anything about the game, so that's fun. We're doing a 100% achievement playthrough. So yeah, it's good. It's good. About yourself. We've started doing, yeah, 100% achievement runs on Tuesdays, with the two previous ones we did being Starfield, which we finished last week, and Skyrim, so we're trying to do a continuous, like, series of 100%ing various, usually RPGs, but any long-term, like, achievement hunting game. Which has been kind of good. Fell asleep. Well, welcome back, Tokyo. I hope it was a nice little nap you had there. Hello, frame rate. Ooh. Dying again. What else we got? A tail wink, or tail wink. We'll go over there. Why not? Not bad, honestly. Been off for a couple of days, so relaxing. Always nice. Always nice to have a couple of days off to do things for yourself. I always say that I think when it comes to, like, oh my god, yeah, I guess the performance has not helped at all here. What? Is there anything else I can do in the settings to try and change this? I guess I could change it off, maybe I could try running it in full screen. That might work. No guarantee, but it might help. We'll see. Sometimes running things in windowed or full screen works better on stream, but we'll see. May just be that my PC is, like, freaking out. I did it with Starfield, so it doesn't surprise me if it does go kind of crazy. But yeah, no, I always find that weekends are like a scam, so it's always nice to have, like, a couple of days off that aren't like weekend days as well. Because I tend to find that the whole time you spend off on a weekend, you end up spending thinking about going back again in a couple of days, so it's never quite the same.
Show me what you've got.
You usually have like Friday is the day where you're thinking about having the time off, Saturday is the day that you spend enjoying the time off, and then Sunday is the day that you spend thinking about going back again the next week. It was always sucks from that perspective. Weirdly, this game is doing something that Siege used to do to me as well, which is sometimes my controller or mouse, it doesn't matter which one I'm using, but the input on it will basically like stop working and I'll just keep doing what the last thing I did was. So in the case of this, say I was like turning the camera left, it will just freeze and just make me stand in place and just turn the camera for like a couple of seconds, I would say. It's odd. I don't know what causes it, but the only other game I've had it in that I've noticed it in is Siege, so I don't know what the similarity is between the two of them there. Maybe something like running it on the 144 refresh rate that I have on my monitor just breaks the game or something, but yeah, I don't know. So I've heard that this game has had some performance issues since it came out, but I'm surprised that it's struggling as much. Maybe I should just cap it at 60 FPS and see if that does anything. FOV ain't gonna change anything. Unless I drop everything to low quality. I don't really want to do that, but we can try. I mean, it may just be that with my PC these days it just can't run everything as high settings as it once did. Because, I mean, my PC... Albeit my PC's not old, but I mean, it's what, like 4 years old now? It does get a lot of use, so I guess maybe it's just getting old. Could be it. Don't remember how long I've slept, but I'm sobering up for sure. I've been live for what? 2 hours and 14 minutes, so you were here until sort of midway through the sewers. I think was the last time you said something, so I would say probably it was like an hour you slept for, maybe? 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. Isn't too bad. Not bad. Graphics settings don't look amazing running it on low, do they? But I mean, if it helps the performance, then it's fine. We aren't playing the game for the graphics, we're playing it for the achievements and the gameplay anyway. Yeah, it's a really weird issue. As I say, I get it with Siege. It's almost like sometimes there's this weird lag when I play games sometimes, where it will just freeze whatever the last input was that I put in, and it will kind of lag for a second and keep doing it. So it happens sometimes, happens a lot in Siege if I go to talk in the text chat, where I'll open it up and I'll press like the first letter of whatever it is I'm about to say, and it will just spam like T 50 times in the chat. And then I'll have to go and delete them all afterwards. It's really weird. I have no idea what causes it, and it's like, from what I've always seen, from when I've tried to look at the metrics on Siege of what it does while the performance is going, there's no, like, lag spikes or anything that happens, so I genuinely have no idea what triggers it or why it does it, but, yeah. It's very odd. But, yeah, hopefully we can kind of fix some of the issues by dropping the settings down, which sucks, but also at the same time I don't have a $5,000 PC like some people who probably run it on ultra, you know, everything settings and run a stream at the same time and do it, you know. So like for me it's kind of like we just want to run the game, that's all we really care about. We're not too worried about the settings. Yeah, hopefully it'll fix itself and we can get it sorted, but you know, here's what it is. I think we've missed the door as well, haven't we? Let's go around the front, because I guess we've missed the door a bit. That's the other potential option, is it could always be a controller disconnect issue, but I also don't like playing games like this with mouse and keyboard, so I'd rather play a game like this that isn't an FPS with a controller, and then if I was playing an FPS, I usually play it on mouse and key these days. I've kind of converted to that from the controller days. I just don't like playing FPSs on controller these days. I think I'm just more used to mouse now, so it feels way more comfortable. and I feel more consistent. Goddamn. What for a 1 hour nap? Not too bad though. A decent little bit of time to sleep for, you know. Still looks better than Oblivion. That is true. This is true. Again, some of this actually might not be me though. Like, it may be that the game still is having like some performance problem. And, you know, it might just be one of those where it's not all entirely my PC not liking it. I mean, that's really bad just there, that massive stutter. There's also a possibility, and I don't know, that there may be some NVIDIA drivers that will help it. So you never know. There might be something there that will help. Was I supposed to hit that guy? No, I don't think I was. Alright, we're good. They aren't fighting me. Yeah, no, you're right there, Bo. It does look better. VSync matching refresh rate or off. Maybe we'll try that with it off again now. Yeah, if I cap it at 60, I don't know if it'll help. I have an i7 4790K and a GTX 970. My current stuff I have is a Ryzen 5 5600X and a RTX 3060. Which at the time I bought during the great GPU shortage of the world, and thus I ended up paying like double the price of what it was worth probably for. And so actually now these days it's not necessarily worth as much as it once was. Aim assist in this game? I don't think there's anything else in here that we can actually change. One thing I will do, actually, let's have a look at my task manager and see how much it's using up of everything. Because there also might be a possibility that it's doing the thing with Starfield where Overwolf is trying to record this and it's doing that shit again. Because if it is and Outplayed is trying to capture it, that might be why it's lagging. Because it was doing it before. It's taken up a lot of RAM. Yeah, Overwolf is currently running. I wonder if it's recording it. You won't be able to see this on screen. Is Oblivion on here? No. Maybe it's not optimized for that yet. It's still running in the background though, that's the thing. I'll get back to chat in a minute. I guess I can close it and see if that makes a difference, but it might just reopen itself. OBS isn't using that much, nor is anything else. This is using a lot of CPU though. And it's using half my RAM. Maybe that's what it's doing, it's just maxing out my like CPU too much. Which if so, I mean it is running the stream on it at the same time, so like maybe that's all it is. Is if I was playing this without the stream running, it might be better, but I mean obviously I can't do that because I'm streaming it. Grab a quick save. Maybe that'll help though, closing Overwolf, I don't know, because it might have just been stealing resources. So. What was the premise of this game? I can't necessarily remember myself, to be honest. I think essentially what it is that the TLDR version of the story, I think, is we're a prisoner who's originally stuck in jail. Why has my FPS counter gone off the screen? Well, we're stuck in jail. Then, I guess I turned it off. The shit hits the fan when we're in jail, and the Emperor of the whole of Tamriel, which is the continent where Skyrim and places like that are, comes into your prison cell and is trying to escape from some assassins that are trying to kill him and wipe out his bloodline. They let you out of jail because why not, I guess, because you just happen to be in the prison cell where the escape tunnel is. You then help them try and escape, and in the process of doing it, the Emperor gets murdered, and then gives you his talisman and tells you to go and, you know, give it to the next heir to the throne, just some random criminal. And during the process of it, he tells you about these Oblivion Gates, which is it's kind of like this weird hellish realm where demons and stuff come from. And he tells us about saving the world by closing the Oblivion Gates. So the TLDR basically, I think, is that we end up having to attempt to save the world via closing all the Oblivion Gates and stopping this demonic realm from spewing out into the regular one and killing everyone and taking over. I think is the rough TLDR. I can't entirely remember the Oblivion story, to be honest, so I can't say if that's fully accurate or not, but that's the TLDR. All the Elder Scrolls games generally have very different stories, so they're all kind of like one-offs that you can play. Like Skyrim's is completely different.
I never thought I'd see another
But that one's
friendly
just
face.
about fighting the
others
dragons and saving the world.
They were taken
Could be
to the
that it's not
tower.
properly optimized. Could be, yeah.
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate.
Yeah.
We were ambushed.
It's still fairly new as well, so I mean, you know, there might be that they're ironing out the kinks with it still, so I'm not too worried about it.
Tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Didn't play much of any Elder Scroll game. They're all, as I say, they're all quite
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured
easy
I
to
was the
play
last one left
one-offs.
alive. All right.
So,
I'll
like,
try
if
to
you
get
just
out of
went,
here
oh,
and
I
let
want to
the
play
captain know what's going
Skyrim,
on.
you could play Skyrim without any knowledge of playing Oblivion, and it would be fine. Like, you wouldn't really lose out on anything from not playing Oblivion first. Obviously, you know, playing the game is still fun and whatnot, but yeah, there's no direct, you have to play one to kind of understand the story that would be different in other games, like a Mass Effect or something, for example. But yeah, fantasy, like medieval world, stop the demons from taking over and destroying everything, I think is essentially the plot of Oblivion, if I remember correctly. And we do that by closing the Oblivion Gates, which I think we're going to do fairly soon here, and then we'll probably have our revelation moment like you do in Skyrim, where you find out that you can absorb the dragon souls, and it'll probably be something like that, where people will figure out that we have the ability to close the gates, and we're some crazy motherfucker like normal. I will say, since we messed with the settings a little bit and closed Overwolf, it is more consistently running at the FPS that we were hoping for. That being said, it's still not running at like huge smoothness, nor of course is it running at great settings, but I'd rather have it work. No longer regenerate less fatigue when running. That's handy. We got a perk, I guess, from leveling up our sprinting. Yeah, I'd rather have it be relatively smooth, even if the graphics aren't that good, rather than have it look really good but be choppy as hell. Because at the end of the day, you lot with your viewing experience is kind of like something that we want to have pretty decent, right? Did I just get attacked by that? Yeah, I guess I did. I got smacked by a root. Getting attacked by plants. What is this about? I don't remember being attacked by plants. Demonic fucking trees having a go at me, man. The deforestation is finally getting to them. They're going to revolt against people. The trees are coming for us. Or specifically Nigel Meaddrinker. To be fair, he did chop quite a few trees down in an attempt to build his house in Skyrim, so I can understand why they might be mad. They built landmines as well. Look at them. These demons, man, they're ahead of their time. They've built military-grade weapons. Look at them. That's a scary thought, isn't it? Got these little demonic, like little imps and scamps and little dudes like that. I'm sure we'll find some more stuff in the future, because we're in the early days of the Oblivion Gates. But we got these little demonic hell creatures. They made fucking landmines. Look at them. They're advanced beyond their time. We also have very little magic resistance. Just kind of the same problem we had in Skyrim, wasn't it? Where we ended up having very little there, and then thus taking tons of damage from magic opponents. Also telling us to go back there. Not sure for what reason. What does the quest actually tell us to do? Were we just supposed to leave out of the gate the second we might have been supposed to just... Probably should have read the text and stuff, shouldn't I? I don't think we needed to go all the way up here. We probably will again at some point anyway, but... I guess we can open the gate from the other side if it will let us. It's also XP for our two-handed, isn't it, as well? Which, albeit we don't need for achievements, it's still useful to have. Makes it easier for killing stuff in the future. Doesn't it? Nope, we can't open it anyway. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Yeah. We can't really swim through the lava, can we? I guess we got to go and try and find a way around now because of this. Don't slip in the lava, please. Or don't invisible wall me. That'd be brilliant. Oh, no. We're going to have to run through the fire. I'm definitely quick saving before we do this because this is like death written all over it. Depends how deep this is. If they've decided to do the slightly fucked up thing, which they probably will have done, which will be kind of funny, and this is like an absolute canyon and it's really deep, we might be about to die. If not, we'll probably be able to sprint across the top of it and get across there. So we're either about to go swimming and die, or yeah. No, it's not that deep. We are going to die though. Alright, we can't go across the lava. We'll have to just go the other way. Good job a quick save, didn't it? Let's go back to that one. I deliberately did that just in case. See, I've learned from these games that the best thing to do sometimes in that case is to give yourself a save just in case. All this because I didn't look that I should have gone out the gate when I was here. I really hope we can get back on the bridge now as well, because otherwise we're in trouble. We might have to do some parkour in here. Nah, we're good. Have to try these. Yeah, we do. We got to try it, because then once we... Ooh, that's a big jump. Yeah, we're good. Once we know that we can do it, it gives us potential learning experiences for later in the game, you know? It's like scientific experiments. We now know that we can go swimming in lava for approximately like 2 seconds before we die. That's useful to know. I'm assuming that the guy we needed to speak to, old Martin from Kvatch, is probably out here. He's going to have a chat with us. Hello, FPS. There you go, everything's loaded back in, I think. Now it's just telling us to go back in. Is he actually in there the whole time? They're all just stood behind the barriers. None of these are Martin, are they? Let's just double check.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something
No.
else.
Right, so actually I think we were in the right place the whole time. It just gave us a stupid marker that sent us the wrong way. I think it's just a shit marker. Can you go round? I don't think there's... Well, I think the thing is, Bol, we have to go through it. I don't think we can, because before when we went around, it's just a massive walled city. Oh, hang on. Well, you might be right. Never mind, you're right, Bol. This is why I have you here, Bol. That's a good point. I wouldn't have even bothered checking behind it. That's a good shout. Alright, never mind. That was a good thing that we looked around there. I can't remember what those things are behind, but they're from ESO. Clan Fear, that's the one. Yeah, this all actually does feel kind of relatively familiar, because I used to play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, which is mostly set in... Well, I say mostly. But a lot of it's based around the stuff from Oblivion and Cyrodiil, so it's kind of vaguely familiar. A lot of the enemies and things like the Scamps and the Clan Fears and stuff are all stuff I've seen many a time in that game. Yeah, we won't talk about the fact that we didn't check behind the gate. It is a weird place to put it, though. Stick the giant Oblivion gate in front of the door,
What's it like
right?
out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
You can't blame me. Where's Martin? That's all I want to know.
Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives.
Brother Martin.
Farewell.
Remember, this is supposed to be the heir to the throne, and he's called Martin. It's not what you'd expect from, like, the royal heir, is it? Albeit he doesn't know he's the royal heir, but there he is.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Come with me, you're in danger. Emperor told me to find you. I think if we just say, come with me, you're in danger, that's a bit out of nowhere, you know? We don't want to startle him.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
I think I know who this voice is, but I'm not entirely sure. It might just be someone who sounds similar, but it does sound... Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds eerily similar to Sean Bean, doesn't it? I don't think the Oblivion Gate was that close in the original.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
You could be right, Bolt. I don't remember, to be honest. Oblivion originally came out in 2006, did it not? I think.
I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
I believe it was 2006. Gods or not, we want your help, yes.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
It's not very nice to say that to a man who's just come here to try and save your life, is it? You walk in, you go to save him, and he goes, you're more of a fool than you look then. Not very nice, is it? We're walking here, we've just gone into the Oblivion Gate, killed a bunch of demons, saved another soldier outside, and he's just like, oh, you look like a moron.
Emperor Uriel
Thanks for that, Brother Martin.
You think the Emperor is my father?
Dickhead.
No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Emperor knew you were in danger. The Daedra came here for you. Let's tell him the Daedra came here for him.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yeah, that's what we did just tell you, Martin, mate. I'm glad you're catching on here. You're listening to us here.
I don't know. It's strange.
I hate it when people do that in like TV, any form of media, TV shows, games, or whatever.
What do you want from me?
You'll like tell them something obvious, and then they just obviously don't listen to the response that was given. They'll be like, "Why are they hunting me?" And it's like, we just fucking told you that they're coming for you because they're the Emperor's child. Wake up, you twat. Honestly, how has he not been killed already? This guy couldn't find his way out of a wet paper bag.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate.
I think so, around the time at least. Something like that, yeah. I know Fallout 3, I think, was 2007 or 8. I want to say 2008. We'll also sleep because we can get our level up here. Look at us. Still looking as demonic as ever. I'm assuming as well 100 is probably the max points cap, so... For the sake of it, we'll dump everything into our 2 main skills again, and then we'll put others into... Let's put some willpower in. Bit of willpower, you know? For old Meaddrinker. Beggar Prince is a skill book in Skyrim. I don't think it is here, though. Would have been nice if it was. Don't think we got a blessing from that either. Oh, no, maybe we did. What? Oh, there's a temple for the 9 divines. Okay. Anything worth stealing? Gold, we'll have that. Onions? No. Nah, we don't need apples. If it's not mead, we don't want it. Where's the beer? Where's the... Well, I suppose it is a temple. But where's the beer? Actually, I say that about it being a temple. To be fair, brewers... A lot of beer and stuff like that used to be brewed by monks and people like that in the church. Reason being that they couldn't drink the water because it was too rancid, so they ended up making beer out of it because otherwise they didn't have anything to drink. There you go. What's happened to Mark? Oh, he's over there still. What quests do we have? Because it hasn't given us another marker. Find the heir. See if anyone else in the town will help him. What do you mean help save him?
We've been through...
He's fine. He's just sat in the
How
church.
could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
Does he really need saving? Not sure about that one. I think he's perfectly fine. He's just sat in here. I guess, though, we need to have a look around and try and find people. Although there ain't anything here in Kvatch, is there? It's just a... It's just burnt down. Can't really see there being anyone still kicking about in here, but maybe I'm wrong. We can't get through there either, can we? Why don't we just close the Oblivion Gate? I feel like that would be a good idea. I wonder if there's a door on the left here as well. The Emperor's Child? You're saying I'm the Emperor's Child? Honestly, it feels like that sometimes.
No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders. How
Let
did you
me
get
through
in here?
then.
What are you doing here?
Here for Martin.
Martin.
Yeah.
He's back
He's
there,
about talking to
looking
people,
after
see
the
if
other
anyone has
survivors.
closed the gate. That's fair.
Take care.
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen? You too.
Oh, I talk to you. That's about Martin again. Martin's no help. He's just stood
It isn't
around.
that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until I know. We've been through too.
All right, Martin, mate. Wonder if we can go down here. See what they've got underneath the chapel. Kind of things we got down here in the dungeon underneath. Nothing. I was hoping there'd be something interesting here, but... Oop. Cloth books. I mean, it makes sense they'd have books, I guess, but... We can't do any bookcase searching like we did in Skyrim either, sadly. No skill books for us. Very sad. Assume this is the same as the other room. Yeah. Well, there was no loot in here. Churches, I mean, used to have loads of money, so... They used to be rich. Some of them probably still are, I don't know. It would have been nice if there was a bit of money there. Can't go in there. No. Alright then.
It's the Chapel of Akatosh.
That's some random
4 walls
people.
standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place?
Is it all just asking about Martin every time we speak to anyone? I mean, I guess we can speak to those guards who we found outside the Oblivion Gate.
Greetings, traveler.
See if they'll
What
do
you
anything.
seek? You too.
Everyone's just going to have Martin as their only thing, isn't it? We don't need to ask about
sorry.
Martin.
Take care.
Alright. Well, we can't go out the other gate. The only one that'll let us out is this one. So presumably if we go out the Oblivion Gate, speak to the guards, maybe they'll help us. So we'll try that. Because otherwise I don't... Anything in here? Any lootables? Oh, there is. Hey, on. Iron helmet with 2 defense. Is that better than what we've got? It was a good job we checked that in the end. It's our rusty iron helmet. 1 defense is a better helmet. We'll have that. Love that. Fresh bit of armor. Does it look... Oh, it does look more shiny, doesn't it? Shiny and chrome. Although it is raining in game, so... Yeah. To be fair, it is a little strange, though, that it does take the map marker away of where you should go to. I feel like these days I've become so reliant on using map marker. Hello, that the controller did that thing again. That's why I just span in a circle. I'll tell you what, it's not so bad happening in a single-player game like this, but it's really awkward in the middle of a match of R6 Siege when you're trying to clutch and you just start spinning in 360s. I think it might be my cable actually disconnecting, and so the controller's disconnecting. Possibly.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
God, this guy looks weird, man. Is that all he's got to say for himself?
Until you find a way to close that Oblivion Gate.
Oh, okay.
You mean the priest?
I see.
Last I saw him, he was...
I'm guessing we've got to
leading a
close the
group
gate
towards
then.
the Chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped. Some kind of portal to Oblivion.
Quest updated.
The enemy used them to attack. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that...
Yeah, we need to close the Oblivion Gate. Let's go and kill him. Let's go close the gate. It's such a weird run as well while he's got his sword out. Let's go and become a hero because everyone else is too scared to go into the Oblivion Gate. I mean, it is a bit sinister in its name, and the Oblivion doesn't sound very welcoming. Still, you'd hope people would kind of front up, wouldn't you? Yeah, so I guess we close the gate, which then guarantees the safety of the people. Also, not to judge these people, I feel like the guards are guarding the wrong side. Yeah. You're not wrong, Bowl. I mean, you'd think they'd be guarding where the people are, not outside. I mean, I suppose they're kind of... maybe they're stopping stuff from going through the initial gates, but, like... I don't know. Not so sure about that one. I think they're doing a poor job as guards. This is what I think about in all games, really. I know we're like the protagonist and the, you know, RPGs are the way they are. Why is it that it takes some random guy who had just been busted out of jail to appear and to come and help these people who are the guards? You know? Why is it that we, as some random guy, have got to come and help the guards out that are supposed to be defending the realm? Why can't they do their job? If they just did the job properly in the first place, we wouldn't have to worry about this, would we? Because it'd be sorted. There's also a thing telling us to go out there, but we're going to ignore that for now. I'm guessing we need to go up the tower as well, but we'll kill all the scamps in here anyway. If nothing else, if it isn't, we actually weren't supposed to come in here yet, then that's fine, because it will just cut some time off. Because later on it looks like they're only single respawn, so they won't respawn again. Or they're just single life enemies. Stunted scamp. I mean, they're not very big to begin with, so even if he's stunted or not, I don't think it makes much of a difference to his growth there, does it? He's tiny either. Ooh, is that Dremora? Hello. It is! Dremora Scout! Love a Dremora. Daedra Heart, we'll have that as well. The Dremora arrows might be useful. Over in... Oh, no. We do have a lot of carry weight already. Let's chuck away a bunch of crap that we don't use anymore. Leather shield, rusty stuff, get rid of that. Sack, clothes. We'll keep the wrist irons, why not? We also have a bunch of weapons we don't need. Claymore, hammer. Get rid of all that. That's close enough. Right, let's go kill some demons. We're about to go Doom on these people. Actually about to become the Doom Slayer. Hello. I recognise this hall from probably when I played Oblivion the first time. It seems familiar. One of these, like, circular towers of fire. The scamps pretty much have nothing on them either, so I mean there's really no point looting them. Rending halls, eh? Right. Anyone home? Housekeeping? Citadel Hall. Well, hello, Dremora. He's been hit by his own mate as well. He's huge as well, those Dremora. They always make that weird roar when you fight. Is that a Dremora mace? We'll pick that up. Stupid little scamp, man. Free healing, I think. Citadel Hall, door to the Blood Feast. Okay, this continues us up the tower. will say, regardless of... Oh, is this just another way out? Let's see. What's the current quest called? At this point, I'm just going to go up here anyway. It's fine to the air, but I mean, at this point, I'm just going to continue up through the tower anyway, because I'm already here and I kind of want to. So we're just going to continue going anyway. I think what it wants me to do is go back into the town again, but now we spoke to the people outside. I think it wants me to go in there and do something else, but I'm enjoying fighting the new way up the tower, to be honest. Ooh. Daedra heart, I mean, we might as well take them, because in alchemy stuff, if they're still used in the same way they were in Skyrim, they're very useful. So we'll do that. Yeah, I think, although it's like, you know, our main objective kind of is to get the achievements, right? We're also playing the game just for fun. You know? So it's like, even if we don't make huge amounts of progress today or whatever, I mean, we'll eventually get it done either way, right? And we aren't going to take 10 years doing it, but we're going to kind of just, you know, meme about. Feel like it should have changed, but yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. Well, interestingly, now we're in this room, there is no marker telling us to leave anymore, so I don't know. There's my controller DCing again. That's going to get annoying if it keeps doing it, but... Plane of Oblivion... Key. I'm assuming they don't have it. They have lockpick, though. Maybe it is worth looting them. I take back what I said earlier, it is worth looting them. Little bloody scamps. 1 gold. Whoa. Ditto hole. Oh, there's only one way to go. Quest descriptions weren't the best in this. Yeah. It's fine, though. As I say, at this point, we're kind of just memeing about in here anyway. And I'm pretty sure, if nothing else, we might end up just cutting a section off. It might be one of those ones where they go, to get Martin out of here, we need to close the flame, you know, the Oblivion Gate. And we go, we've already closed the Oblivion Gate. And then it might do that and jump the story. Remora Sigil Keeper. If not, then we'll just do it again. You know, no loss, really. Oh, you were strong, weren't you? Good job they've got those really strong Dremora who are guarding everything.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top.
Breaking the siege of
the
Kvatch.
They call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it,
He isn't
and
even
the
looking
gate
at
will
me.
close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Alright. Well, I killed him. I've already got the key. Can I not let him out?
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me. There is no time.
Okay. See you in hell then, buddy. Told me not to worry about him, so I mean, it's not my problem, is it? If he doesn't want to get saved, he don't have to get saved. The way we run with this sword just looks so strange. I don't know how... would you... You probably wouldn't run with a two-handed sword drawn in the first place, would you? I can't really see people doing that, but... So if people are sprinting around with a two-handed sword drawn, I feel like you're doing it wrong, you know? Surely the weight of it as well would mean it's not very good for running with. It's gonna be a heavy sword. Also near the end of hour 3 already, which is kind of crazy. Obviously we haven't done much in terms of achievement progress, but that's fine, really. Okay, we'll figure that out in a sec. I think we do need to go through there, because we are at the top of the tower. Also a bit of a shame that we don't move forward unless we're already stepping forwards when we go for a heavy strike. But it does mean that we kind of stand still and don't go anywhere. Ooh. We enjoy a bit of dungeon delve in here, you know? Send them off the edge as well. It's a bit strange as well playing an Elder Scrolls game because of how long it's been where I don't have shouts. Like, we were so used to in Skyrim just memeing about with the dragon shouts and just sending people off cliffs and stuff. It's a bit strange not having any. I'd love to throw this Dremora off a cliff, you know? It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Just hit him with a quick Fus Radar and send him miles. Be great. Yeah, don't need it. Not very strong, though, these Dremora. Are they? A bit weak. We also, breaking the siege of Kvatch. Activate quest. Let's do that. Looks like we might be near the summit. Big old tower this, though, isn't it? They have some interesting architecture, these demon folks. We actually blocked that really well, then. Flawless Pearl, that might be useful. Open very easy lock. Well, I'm sure we'll need that one. Them very easy locks being tough these days, you know, that one pin lock. We also have no, unless it's because we're using a sword and we don't have a shield, but I'm a little sad that there is no shield bash. If anyone remembers from the Skyrim playthrough, I quite enjoyed using one of those as a stun. When anyone would get near hitting me, I'd just bash them in the face with a shield and then carry on about my day. So it's a bit sad that it doesn't look like we have that right at the minute. Right. There you go. Send the Hellspawn screaming back to where they came from. Right, isn't it? Eyes just got burnt out my skull. I'm assuming it's going to boot us out of the Oblivion Gate now because we've just sent it all crashing in on itself. But quest updated. I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. To tell Matthias, I guess, that the way into Kvatch is now open, and so those useless guards can now do their job. That also should be achievement number 2 of the day as well for closing the Oblivion Gate. So, there you go. Hello, Mr. Guardsman. I've done your job for you.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
He looks very surprised, doesn't he?
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait.
What a thing to say that is. You've got far more combat experience than these trained military members over here. Random criminal. Alright.
Nothing left.
If you have to tell them the gate is closed, then yeah, they're helpless. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to struggle to figure that part out themselves, right? Come on, lads. Let's retake the city. Yeah. The famous battle for Kvatch will take place here. Make our final stand. Entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Matthias. I want to call him Matthias. We'll call him Matthias because that sounds more. Savlin Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. So yeah, we actually did do the right thing then, I think, by going and doing the Oblivion Gate first. It just doesn't tell you to do that within the quest markers, but I'm pretty sure that's what it wants us to do. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to escape safely if we hadn't closed the gate. So I'm assuming probably we'd have just spoken to them and he'd have just done the usual, go and clear the gate, and then we can let them out.
Let's get this over with. Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I don't think these people are in any position to be shit-talking the clan fears when they're out here, like, hiding outside the gate for some scamps, you know? Helped, Savlin Matthias and his men. Is that Savlin? I don't know how you pronounce that. Savlian. I don't know. And his Matthias, that's what we're going to call him. and his men retake the southern plaza. I should now talk to him about our next move. What do you mean, our next move? I'm not part of their fucking military group. Figure it out for yourself. That's your job.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of
Talking
the
to me like it's my
Let's
job
get in
to be
there and
saving
make sure
everyone
they're
in
all
this
right.
town. You're the guards.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Guess I misremembered some of the, I thought some of the guards went through the gate with you. Ah, it's all good though, Bon. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I was kind of there and I was thinking, well, surely it wouldn't have let me through the gate if I wasn't allowed to go through there yet. So, you coming through the door? There he is.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian, myself, and these civilians.
I'm sorry, but if all of these people... I mean, look at how many's left. And this is a whole town.
There
that
were
they're in,
others,
remember,
sir,
right?
but they refused to stay put.
You've
We
got,
tried
what,
to
2
convince them it
guards
was
left
dangerous,
alive
but
and a
they
bunch of
left
civilians,
anyway.
and they're all that survived in a town against 1 scamp and like 2 clan fears.
These people need to be taken to safety.
You've kind of got to wonder what the hell they're doing, haven't you?
South of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
I will say though, I like the little insignia on their armor. That little wolf's head is quite cool.
We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting.
Is it also just me, or does it look like Nige has really long arms? I don't know what it is. He looks like, for some reason, he just looks like he has exceptionally long arms. I don't know why. His arms nearly come down to his kneecaps. And Martin doesn't even acknowledge me. He just walked off. How about?
Done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
Do you know what?
Oh yes, we're not done. Not even close.
Yeah, it's that we
This
again.
was only the
We're
first step.
not done.
If this town is to
We
be ours
haven't
again,
finished.
We'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed,
There's we
I'll
again.
need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take
What
a few
we've
moments to
seen
catch your
so
breath and
far.
think it over. When you're ready, let me
I love
know
that.
and we'll
He's
get
just
underway.
like, when we go into that castle, it's going to be terrifying. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen. We just walked through the gates of hell. I think we'll be fine, Matthias, mate. I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Castle, but we need to move soon.
We literally just walked through the gates of hell.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal
Yeah, well, you
is the
aren't fucking
castle
up to it, are you? We got to do the
Should
job
be able
for
to
you.
use this door to get out
Unbelievable.
To the plaza in front of the castle
Didn't do
gatehouse.
shit. Yeah,
You
we
know the
didn't do
drill.
shit, exactly.
Stick close and keep your eyes open.
There is a BRB
Let's
coming
move
up, if
out.
everybody, just so you know, in about 2.5 minutes. So we'll fight on for another few seconds and then pause for the BRB. Okay. So nobody misses anything, of course. Remember, nothing we see here is going to be like anything else we've seen before. We better be careful. Oh no, it's a scam. Oh, it's a dead scamp. Never mind. I don't know why he was that worried.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Why couldn't they have taken this lot out themselves? What do you mean we've got to make it to the castle?
This is no good.
What's the
gates are
problem?
locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Scale the wall.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
That's not very helpful, is it?
The only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and
Kick the
find
door
Barracks
down?
Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
Barracks
Once you've got
Inian.
it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that.
These people are absolutely good for nothing. I like that you can keep asking him about Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that a minute ago. We've already met Martin, and we're like, do you know who Martin is? Yeah, the guy we already spoke to. Hello.
We saw the smoke from the Gold
They weren't here
Road while
before.
out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow
We'll be
me.
right behind
Here we
you.
go. Yeah, come on, lads.
I'm just waiting for Captain Matthias to give the order.
Matthias, there you go. No,
A chance to fight
not
back.
Matthias, it's Matthias. Martin. Yeah, what about Martin?
Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and
Oh, here we
suddenly
go.
you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
You won't after I'm done with you, mate. I'll cut your head off. How dare you insult Nigel Meaddrinker like that? God, this guy's a simp for his captain, isn't he? Oh, you think you're best friends with him now because you've done one job for him? Yeah, I just saved everyone in the town. My bad. Just closed an Oblivion Gate. Yeah, no big deal. All in a day's work. You would never do that, though, Mr. Guard, because you couldn't even guard the fucking chapel, could you? You let them walk in the door and kill people, and you're out here going, "Meow. What have you done to be best friends with the captain?" What a joke this guy is. He's just... Oh, I thought he just run off. There he is. Thought he was going to lead the charge. Him. Anyway, I'm going to pause now for a second because the BRB is about to come up, so I'll do a quick save. I'll go to the BRB. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll use the ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, and then we'll carry on, alright? So BRB, everyone, back in a few. We'll carry on. Okay. Let's continue on, shall we? Let's keep going. Well, our mate, the useless guard over here. Whatever his name. Awful. That's what he is. He's terrible at his job, I know that much.
Do your worst.
I mean, he's been saved by the fact the Imperial Guards showed up as well, to be fair. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. All these scamps, man. Loads of the little sods running around. Awful, aren't they? Oh, it's one of the guards who just cut his arm off with our big old sword there. He hasn't even come out the door. Where is he? He didn't even come out with us. Where is he? He's still in here. What are you doing?
Come on, we've got to...
You mean we got to keep moving? You were scared stood in here while you're waiting for us to kill all the enemies. Now he's all, we've got to keep moving. Oh, you're just holding me up. Can't believe we hold him up like that. That's how terrible of us. I hate this guy. Useless he is. He's actually the worst guard I've ever seen. How has he got a job? How is this man employed? Lucky I don't kill him here instead and make it look like an accident. Accidentally chop his legs off and just leave him in the middle of the town to get eaten by scamps. While I'm just going for a big swing. Accidentally hit him, you know? Just take it just below the knee, you know? He will likely die of infection, but that's fine. Keep going then. Go on. Look at him get stuck in.
Am I supposed to be die? Die!
He couldn't even kill this one. Oh, we killed 3 in the time it took him to kill 1. He is awful. He's such a crap soldier. What a nice candle we've got here as well. Is this is where it is it? You gonna let us in?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you.
I need him to do that as well. I can't figure out how to use keys. Thanks, pal. Oh, what a useful NPC. Found the tunnel that entrance into Kvatch, or in Kvatch. Need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Because we all know that letting the guards in will be the #1 priority because they're so useful. Why don't we just send the Imperial Guards who are with us? Why don't we just tell them to go and save the people instead? Because that's their job. You know, they're like the army of the entire nation, effectively. Why is it our problem to have to deal with Kvatch? Why aren't they dealing with this? Why didn't they get reinforcements to come down on horseback and come help out? You know? Not very well thought out, this, is it? Raise the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Sam, however you pronounce that, and his men defeat the monsters within. I'm not sure it's going to be helping them defeat the monsters within. I think it's going to be we're going to have to kill all of them because they're terrible. FPS is dying, but in fairness, there is a lot of stuff on screen. Graphically, the game is freaking out right now as well. This is not great. It's fine. I'd rather have it be, like, slightly graphically challenged, but also running smoothly, than run really badly and look amazing, so it's fine. Hi, folks. How you doing? The adventures of Nigel continue. It does. He's we were talking about this earlier, and we were saying about what this actually is in the grand scheme of things. And we think we've come to the conclusion that Oblivion is like the prequel to Nigel's run in Skyrim. So this is like who he was when he first became an adventurer. He was actually a criminal all along who got set free from his jail cell, and that's how he became, you know, the Meaddrinker that we'd seen in Skyrim. This was like the prequel.
Leave none of them standing.
How you doing though, dude? Hope you're doing good. We're just dealing with these useless guardsmen who are all talk and no bite, which is great. They use the word "we" a lot as well for something where they don't get involved in any of the fighting. It's quite funny. Have you played any of the Oblivion remaster, folks? I know as a Skyrim person, presumably you will have... I'm guessing you probably played the original. But if so, have you played any of the remaster version? Would be nice to be able to do like a jumping power slam or something, but I know they don't really have that in these games. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will have that feature, the ability to jump and attack. Do like a downward slam. Be kind of cool. I like controller DC as well. It's fine. I don't only really see that being a big problem in like a boss fight. Like... Nice throne. There you go, look at that. In his rightful place. Ruler of everything. He's just pointing a bow at me as well.
I'm right behind you.
Uh-huh. I think we only know the reason you're behind me is because you're about to shoot me in the back. That's what it looks like, anyway. Another throne. In case we needed an extra one. Just in case you needed to sit down after walking up the stairs there.
The best you can do.
Just some random, literally some random guy who just showed up. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, isn't it, how in these games they just trust you like it's nothing. It's wild, isn't it? There you go, we got an acrobatics increase. But like, as Nige, right? We're just some random bloke who got sprung out of jail, who was in the right place at the right time. And suddenly everyone's like, oh my god. Yeah, let's use this random guy to help us. It's like, what have we got to do with any of this? We're just some random dude who was in jail for crimes against, you know, whatever. War crimes or something, probably. And they're just like, oh yeah, he'll help us. Mr. War Crimes over here will help us, won't he? Why wouldn't he? You know? These people really are very trusting for the guardsmen, aren't they? As we say, we're literally just some random guy who showed up. And they're like, yep, go on then, you can help us save the world. What's that all about? You know? Sleeping quarters, hello. See if there's anyone in the bedrooms. It's not a big sleeping quarters, is it, either? Like 2 beds. And a scamp. Right? Shovel, yarn, and some leather shoes. Person was living the high life, apparently. Oh, no, they've killed one of the soldiers as well. Ah, don't think this armor's actually really any better than my current stuff. So, oh, this is interesting. You can see how it like, what my skill's looking like for that as well. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Have his gold. No, we'll stick with the armor we've got. There's nothing noticeably better yet, so we'll stick with what we have. We'll also check this one final door as well, just in case there's anyone sneaking about in here. Nope, no one there. Just more scamps. Is one of the other ones died as well? There's only 2 of us. Where's the other guy? One of the other guards must have died as well. What happened to that fella? Tell you what, these Imperial Guards, they're not, very good, are they? Dining hall, there you go. The boots, no better. Not as stylish. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, no, we have iron boots on now, I think. We got rid of the fur ones. We have some chunky old rusty iron boots, I believe. Some cloth. How that hasn't burnt, we'll never know, but... I don't actually know what the good armors are in this game, to be honest. I'm assuming there's no dragon bone, so... Oh, there's the other guy. The other fella who got folded in half. Legion Greaves. Helmet Gauntlets. Gauntlets, we'll have them. I think we do need those. See if it actually works. The Claymore at 7, I think, is better than what we currently have as well. The Steel Claymore better? No, it's the same. Except ours has... Well, that one's got more survivability to it, so we'll use that one. Iron Greaves. Oh yeah, Greaves, of course, are knee pads. I was an idiot earlier. So, of course, there you go. We'll slap on some gauntlets. I think the stuff is very slightly better. It's like 2s and 3s, and then the chest pieces are 7, so I just won't pick up for now. I think I wasn't thinking of greaves, because when they usually do leg armor, I think of like sabatons. That's what they normally go for. I guess technically the armor system of Oblivion is slightly more complex than Skyrim's in that there's more pieces. It's interesting. There's also grap locked in chat. Get yourself a grap locked if you want one. The octopus that fights people. Strangely though, it's a pure fighting type. Don't really know why. I always thought it would be part water as well, but nope, pure fighting type. Bit of a weird one, that. How is this stuff not burnt to a crisp as well? Where am I... Also, where am I supposed to be going? I'm just running through everywhere, but nowhere actually seems to be the way to go. What quest do I have equipped as well? Here's the Battle for Kvatch. 40 meters. Alright. Is the guy going to be waiting outside now? And he's going to go, great job! We did amazing fighting our way through those guys. Even though he did literally nothing. Or was I supposed to talk to them and get them to come inside with me here? Perhaps. Let's find out, shall we? When we go and ask our best pal outside about all the fun things he's done. Got anything to say for yourself?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
We already did that. Are you not going to charge the courtyard then?
Charge the...
Okay. Yeah, I guess they're not going to bother coming in here, so it's just on us to look around more. Presumably and kill every enemy, even though I thought we already had, but there you go. Who's knocking down all their chandeliers? Must be the scamps. They've been shooting them with fireballs, you know? Alright, we went in there. We went in there. Yeah. We had a look in here. Of course, it's all on fire. And we went in that one as well. So the only place we could go is forwards. Alright. And there were enemies here. There must have just been a door in here that I missed or something that wanted us to go further forwards. We can sleep in the bed. Oh no, we can't. It's owned. I mean, it previously was. I don't think there's anyone in there anymore, considering it's been burnt to a crisp, but there you go. Is there a tunnel here? I don't... Oh, here we go. Found the body of Count Goldwine. Should deliver his signet ring to Matthias. Alright. So all we needed to do was loot his corpse. He was the only one in the entire castle as well. So also, again, it begs the question, what were the guards doing? He was the only one here. Because you'd think, wouldn't you, that their job would be to defend the castle. Get all the people in the castle, defend it, protect them, you know, the civilians. What do? Just let the little demons walk in and kill everyone. Gotta wonder what they're doing, really, haven't you? Although I say that, judging from the attitude of the soldiers so far, I think we already know what's going on here. They are fucking useless.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead, mate. Why do you think? Lying face down in a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him? Even in death.
Alright, calm down, buddy.
Getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand.
Jesus.
Where's the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it.
I'm tired of fighting.
It may serve you well in days to come.
He's given us his armor, has he? We can still ask him about Martin. He's retired, is what's just happened there. He's retired. He's just stood there in front of us and gone, you can have me armor and my gear. I don't need it anymore. I'm tired of fighting. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than what I've got. It's 9... no, it's not 9. It's 2 defense. Why would I use this? It's awful. His armor's not even good. Oh, Christ. You are... No surprise you retired.
Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and...
You have my thanks? Apparently not, mate. You sounded ungrateful as shit when we talked to you. He's had enough as well. This Imperial Archer's just given up. Let's find Martin there, shall we? Where's Martin gone? Presumably he's somewhere in Kvatch. Alright. Let's go and find Mr. Martin. I'd like to see you try Marcus. He was useless, man. I guess she's back here. We saw him go out the door earlier, old Martin, so I wonder where he's gone off to. The outside the gate, I wonder. Cowering in fear with his civilian friends. Probably reveling at the fact that we've saved Kvatch. And they're like, wow. How cool of you. They won't say that though, will they? They'll just be ungrateful like everyone always is in these games. They won't even care that we just saved everybody. Where did he even go? He's not here. Oh no. We've lost Martin. Find the air. Oh no, he's 100 meters away. Martin's down the bottom of the mountain. Here we go. Slowly heading to bed. I hope that you sleep well when you eventually get there, Tokyo. Ooh. Okay, I thought we were about to die. 4 damage. Yeah, I hope you have a nice sleep when you eventually get there. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for being here and vibing in the stream. I do appreciate it. Kvatch. Alright, anything else that's not just straight up Kvatch? Our areas we haven't been to. Bellator's Folly. I think they're mine. We'll go up there anyway. There we go. Grab the discovery, and then we'll go to Dasik Moor as well. I guess while we're here. Only thing I have to look out for is the hangover. I'm actually quite lucky in that I've drank quite a lot of alcohol many times, but I don't ever really tend to get hungover. It doesn't really seem to hit me all that hard the next day. I'm quite lucky in that regard. But I know for many people they feel absolutely awful the next day. So I hope you will feel good tomorrow. Oh, the rain stopped. Nice.
Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we
Hello, Martin.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about your story.
No one... I mean, actually, you know what? I know we're saying that no one believes in us. That's actually fair. Because we are just some random guy. Martin's the only one who's actually had a tiny bit of sense here. Because he's like, you know what? You're just some random guy who suddenly told me I'm the Emperor's child and that you're here to help me. And he was a bit suspicious. Everyone else has just gone, oh, wow. And they just believed him.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say.
It's crazy,
you gave
isn't
them
it?
hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Fucked or somehow standing.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayland
fair.
Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Oh, I mean, you're lucky to be alive. You should be celebrating that, not complaining about the fact the city got burnt down. Not my problem. I did the best I could. Come on, Martin, we're going. We probably should just fast travel this, shouldn't we? Where's the old priory? It was up here, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. Little fast travel. Cheeky little fast travel. Right. to ye olde church. Oh, whoa, hello.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Oh god, is it the assassins? I'm getting just menacingly stood behind him.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
You're not
Meaddrinker
wrong.
is dead.
I think they're right behind me, he says, while there's
I was in
literally
a
an assassin
sheepfold when they
breathing
attacked.
down his
I
neck.
heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was.
How much you on about
They
they've killed
looked like
Joffrey?
travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move.
Yeah, Joffrey's dead.
They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
There's a psychopath on the loose. Martin, mate, I wouldn't be getting involved in the scrapping if I were you. I thought you're a man of the church. He's out here cutting people down like he don't care. Why wasn't Martin defending the people in the church? He could have cut down those enemies easily enough. Laziness, I think that's what it was. No, he's dead. We'll have his ring, though. He doesn't need him anymore, does he? Hey, fair enough, Tokyo. Fair enough. I'm assuming you're referring to your girlfriend when you say that. Rather than just a random person. Oh, here we go. This must be the, Oh, this is the newspaper. I see. Not Joffrey. He was the leader of the Blades at some point, apparently. Yeah, right. Oh, I can sleep there. That's good. Give me a level up. Fighting stance from Nigel again. Dump another 5 into strength as we do. Another 5 into endurance. And put 2 into agility. Agile like a cat is Nige. Wonder if we can... No, I was going to say they're all dead, so I didn't know if we could go through all their belongings and have that stuff. But... Where's old Joffrey then? He's clearly not here. They said they cut him down before he could move, but clearly not. He's still... He's not there, is he? I wonder what Martin's got to say for himself.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
Martin, were you not listening?
I'm with you.
He's dead. Oh dear. Where is he anyway? He isn't here, is he? I don't think. Unless we missed him. Maybe he's lying down for a rest. Somewhere. He must be outside, because he isn't here, clearly. He wasn't sat at his desk. I love the, just the NPC-ness of the NPCs in this game, though. Let's go find your mate, Joffrey. Like, are we not listening to the fact that someone just told us he'd been cut down? Wonder if this means we'll get a free horse, though. That'd be kind of nice. Bit of a, you know... Oh, there's a sheep. Look at that. Yeah, that'd be nice if we got a free horse. I guess we'll try in the other building, because it doesn't look like he's here, does it? In this main part. Let's have a wee look in the tower, shall we? I mean, this is sort of, it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it, that they've been sort of caught up in this business. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, these were just church people who've been caught up in the middle of an assassin's attempt to take the life of the heir to the Imperial throne. Oh no, he's still alive. He isn't dead. I thought they said they cut him down.
You're back.
There he is. Maybe after all, I believe him.
Without warning.
He was a leader of the Blades.
In the chapel when I heard Prior Meaddrinker shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Good job he had his sword still.
I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
All right.
We'll go together.
Let's go do it.
But I fear the worst.
Well, you should have done a better job protecting it then, shouldn't you? Do you know what? We were wrong about him. We were wrong about him, Bol. He saved the day. Well, I say he saved himself. I don't know if everyone else at the Priory died, so he was obviously a bit slow arming himself, but He's still alive. He saved himself.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Yep, you've already said that. Said he kept it in the house. Let's have a look. Oh no.
Well met.
Brother Pinner is alive still as well. There's 2 of them left alive. He just casually walks around the corner. Well met, traveller. Like no one's just been, you know, butchered in front of all of them. He's like, oh, hello. They haven't just watched death and destruction everywhere, and he's like, hello there, friend. Like nothing happened. Where's he gone? Maybe, maybe this is the house. I guess maybe he kept it in here. Whalen House. Come on, Big Jeff. Where did you keep it? In his room? Here it is.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone.
Oh,
the
no.
enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Well, as a former member of the Blades, I would have hoped that you'd have done a better job defending it, really, Martin. No, not Martin. Joffrey, to be fair.
So it has not all gone against us.
You're pretty
Thank Talos for
useless.
that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which
Did you do that much there, Joffrey? If you
Nowhere
did.
is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. We should get moving.
All right, Joffrey.
Easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple, you say? Let's get going then, shall we, son? Forks going for the Joltik. Hopefully you get it. He did. Let's go. Congratulations on the Joltik, Forks. Always like in these games when they'll tell some dark, depressing story and then cheerful as anything, saying bye. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be sat there and they'll just watch, like, a whole family get butchered. And they'll be like, goodbye, traveller. Safe travels. You know, and then just like, give you a nice wave. And it's like, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Is he getting a horse? Hello? Do we get a free horse? I think we do. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Martin, mate, get on a horse, you idiots. Come on. Mount up, Martin. We're going. Get on the horse, you moron. Does it want me to get on the other horse? Is that what the problem is? No, because that's stealing.
You treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me?
Alright, never mind. So now I have a bounty because I got on the horse. I'm traitorous for trying to steal the horse, but Martin over here gets on it. He doesn't have a problem with that. Classic. That was amazing. Oh. I guess he's gonna lead us. No? Oh no, there you go. It's 1,400 meters away. That was so funny. I mean, we hadn't really stolen the horse. We hadn't even left the stables yet, and he's just like, nope. Oh no, are they walking along? Yeah, they are. Look at them. Oh dear. They're just slowly going along. Like they haven't got a care in the world. Just been an assassination attempt on them again. And they're just like, you know what? Let's just amble across. We desperately need to get him safe, but let's not rush whatsoever to get him there. Why would we do that? Unbelievable. I'm pretty sure as well I saw a thing. I'm not sure where it is, but just seeing the big old snowy mountain up there just reminded me of this. That I'm not sure where it is. I think it would be on the east coast, I guess, somewhere. You can apparently see the you can like see Skyrim if you go and look out the like off the coast, I guess. So you can actually see the country of Skyrim, I guess. A wolf. Come here. Martin's at him. Never mind. It was bad enough trying to get him on the horses in the first place, let alone him getting off to fight something. Come on, Martin, hurry up. We ain't got all day. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice little kind of Easter egg, isn't it, I guess? You can see Skyrim from the edge of... Almost said from the edge of Oblivion, but from the edge of Cyrodiil here. Kind of cool. I mean, in theory, it makes sense, right? Because Cyrodiil is supposed to be like the capital of Tamriel. And whatnot. There we go. That's probably where we were supposed to go in the first place, over this bridge, but we'll just go the slightly scenic route. I'm leaving these guys for dead as well. I'm not going to wait around all day for them. I'm just going to get there and then wait and, you know, do that trick when I get there. Not waiting all day for these two idiots. We're going to be here all day if we wait for them. Also got to try and figure out what we're going to do in War Thunder tomorrow as well. Because, of course, having finished the grind to the top of the tech tree for Britain, leaves us in an interesting position of trying to figure out what we need to do. Hello. Like whether we continue doing what we're doing and spading all of the top tier vehicles before going back, or if we go and do something else. So I don't know. I'm very interested to find out what we want to do for that. Like how we want to figure that one out. Gonna have to think about that. Gerald Mountains, eh? This does feel very Skyrim, like this mountain range here. Snowy mountains. It's very Skyrim like this, isn't it? Nice place, though. Horse has got a bit of a weak jump, but that's fine. Bit of a decrepit chapel. Hello. There's obviously a dungeon here. Controller's gone. There we go. Nice camera angle there. I also like how there's a reverse speed on the horse. Kind of interesting. It doesn't just turn around. I seem to remember in Skyrim when you did that, it would literally just turn around on you. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be going exactly this way as well, but if we find a road, then that'd be helpful. Or a path of some sort. It's not too steep though, so we actually can make it work up here. At least for now. Although that might be a bit much. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I think we're okay. Let's just reverse down the mountain. You see there's a nice path there. So let's just reverse down and we'll be fine, right? He's got a very strong grip, does Nige, on that saddle there, so he doesn't fall off and die. Because I know what it looks like. It looks like he should not be able to hold on to that, to be fair. Going down a near vertical slope, and there's also no way that the horse should actually be able to stay on without slipping here, but you're forgetting who you're dealing with here. This is Nigel Meaddrinker. Of course he's fine. When is he not, you know? Look at that. Proper bit of mountain climbing that was. I've no idea where these two have got to either. They're 200 meters away. They're probably still stuck trying to get halfway up that first cliff. Left them. Oh, hello. Don't hit my horse. Hey! Fucking bandit, man. Oh, I've hit my own horse. Yeah, get him, horse. Kill him. Freaking back. Get him. Go on. No, he missed. Horse, please. I gave the horse every opportunity to get a kill there, and it just didn't. Useful note there, though. Horse not very good at fighting. The Skyrim horses are actually alright. They'll go in and fight anything. It's great. You'll fight a dragon and your horse will run in and try and have a scrap with it. Not just anyone has these horse skills. No, you're right. These two lamos back here just can't figure out how to do some legendary horse riding like Nige does here. They don't know how to scale down a vertical cliff backwards on a horse. They can't do it. Welcome in, Spartan. How's it going? Long time no see. Apparel is about to break out. How's it going? That wolf is doing a lot of damage. And the rest though as well. What broke? Greaves. Right. We don't have any. I guess we'll just have to run around with broken gear for now. It's a shame. Although actually I do have a repair hammer, I think, still. Yay! We put 10% back into it. Wow. Shelly, I'm busy with IT lessons. IT lessons, eh? What kind of IT stuff are you learning? Kind of interesting. It's a good skill to have. Let me another timber wolf. Shit. Oh, look who's here. It's Martin. I think the horse actually put a good shot in on that wolf then. Martin and that are finally caught up though. It only took me stopping about 4 or 5 times to fight people. Hello? That's definitely a bandit in it as well. Yep. Why do they always go after Martin? Or the horse? Martin, mate, get out of the way. I'm going to take your head off. There we go. Decided to replay Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. A pretty fun game. I did enjoy Black Flag. I do prefer some of the other Assassin's Creeds personally, because I know Black Flag's very well liked. That's more of the fact that I'm just not the biggest fan of like naval combat in most things. But it is a fun game though, AC4 Black Flag. I actually played it on stream years ago. There you go. Played the entire Assassin's Creed franchise on stream actually. All the way from 1 up until Valhalla, because of course that was the newest one at the time. I played through every single one of them. Didn't 100% them or anything, but I played through all of them. It was pretty fun. Probably a few old clips of some of them. Riel, and then we got this capstone cave we'll go to. Hello, frame rate. Yeah, the frame rate in certain areas on this game is really bad, but then in others it's fine, so I don't know. It's a shame, really, that we're not able to play this at its kind of peak, but you know, I guess it is what it is. As long as it's, like, not too bad, right? The frame rate up here, though, is not great, I will say. Did you just decide to replay Black Flag just for fun, or is there a reason you're, like, going back and doing it? You doing a 100% playthrough, or any reason that you're going back and doing it? Like a challenge or something, or just a nostalgia playthrough? No, I guess we've either already discovered the location or it doesn't count. One of the two. I guess it could be because it's a town, so we might have already technically discovered it. So that's the road we need to head up as well. Yeah, it's been a long old time since I played the Assassin's Creed games now. Out of the big ones, I did do 2 100% achievement playthroughs on Origins and Odyssey. For the Greek one and the Egyptian one, I 100%ed both of those, which was fun. Took a long time though. But then I got those ones done. And then Valhalla I'd started doing, and then I just never finished. I got to something like 80% and then stopped. So yeah. Either there's a back door here, or this is just telling us to go into here because it's a courtyard or something. Looks like a courtyard. Alright. Let's turn around and head back in the front door like we're supposed to. Where's the old monk gone? Doesn't seem to have made it up the mountain with us. That's a shame. Needs a key. Are you joking? Don't tell me we need him. I mean, we might, to be fair. He is the one who led us here.
Let's continue on to Cloud Rule. The sooner we...
No. Can't get in. We don't have the key. Alright, we'll try around the back again. This does not look like this was the way that I should have picked to go around the back, though. Should have just continued on where I was before. Yeah, I'm guessing we need the we need old Joffrey over here to open the gate, but he is not here. That's fun. Oh, here he is. Hello, Joffrey. You finally made it. We've only been waiting for you for about 3 days. Come on. Come and open the door. Hoping he'll just walk over, get off his horse, and then... There we go, Martin. Oh, they've just opened the door. He didn't even need the key.
I've put myself in your hands.
Here we go.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus.
Grandmaster?
This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Okay.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
They're all doing pleasantries. We're just like, no, mate, I'm looking for a mead. That's all I want. It's been a long ride here. You know, least they could do is offer us a nice mead when we walk in. You know? It's a nice beer. Just to greet us on the way in.
Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Can you believe he's a dragonborn?
The blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Same blades who did a great job protecting your dad. Yeah, exactly.
I know you all expect me to be emperor.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though.
He looks absolutely
Blades
wired, doesn't he?
me and hailing me as Martin
Also love how they've frozen now that the cutscene is like done and he's talking to us.
Weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Sounds like a good start.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting
All right,
used
mate,
to.
I'm not your
In any case, we need the amulet
Yeah, stop
first.
trauma dumping, Martin.
Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in
Who said we were friends? God, I gotta speak to Joffrey.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
You gonna...
May Talos guide you, my friend.
I guess he wants us to ask him something
is it?
specific. Amulet of Kings.
You're right.
Any idea where it
We
might
must
be?
try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
All right, then.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay. Well. You know what? I've just come up with a brilliant idea. Why didn't they... Him and the Blades, Joffrey. Why didn't they just bring the Amulet of Kings here to begin with? And then, right, they wouldn't have been attacked by the assassins and lost it. Now there's an idea. Why didn't they just bring it to the fortress that they already knew that they had and
Can you spare a coin?
had access to?
I'm so hungry.
Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Anu upon you.
I mean, he's also called the Faker, so I mean, whether or not he actually needed that money or not. Here we go. I do like the plumes on the top of their helmets, I gotta say. Go speak to our mate Boris, our old pal who we watched the Emperor die right in front of. Must be him, is it?
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Yeah, I'm sure no one's going to be suspicious of the fact you just said that in front of everybody, but alright. What do you want, Boris?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Let's talk a bit louder so they can all hear us.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Not even time for a pint. Get the sword out just in case. It's gonna get a bit bloody, I think. Yeah. You'd think he'd hear the armor-clad person walking up behind him, wouldn't you?
Paradise awaits me.
He's a shit assassin. Really is. Enemy who attacked us, agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies. Our enemies? Again, we're just some random guy who was in jail. Why is it our enemy all of a sudden?
By the way, you just caught me at a bad time.
I'm assuming he must have been... He's either in casual mode or he got booted out of the Blades by watching the Emperor die in front of him. Because he obviously has lost all his gear. So I'm guessing he's been given the boot, maybe.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Skyrim quest where you do the Mehrunes Dagon Daedric quest. The guy there has a bunch of Mythic Dawn stuff. He's also like a bit of a cultist. So yeah.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne.
Kind
It
of
is
cool
the
little
sworn
thing,
duty of all Blades.
So maybe he hasn't been booted out the Blades. He's just in casual mode in the city at the minute. I
What?
guess.
They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane
To be fair there,
University.
Boris, if you'd seen
Tarmina's her
Joffrey
name.
fight,
Supposed to be an
you
expert
wouldn't
on
be
Deirdre
surprised
cults.
that they took it off of
Why
him.
don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Of course, it's kind of interesting, isn't it, in this game that everybody says, may Talos guide you, and then in Skyrim, worshipping of Talos has been kind of like...
What do you need, friend?
Made a crime. It's like heresy, isn't it, in Skyrim, to worship Talos at this point? Honestly, anything the blades are meant to keep safe. Yeah, true. They aren't very good at it, are they? And that music, though, does hit. I really need to find somewhere where I can switch out some of my armor as well. Because, I mean, it's busted up. How cool these guards look, you know? Always a massive time jump between these games, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. Hi there! Shut up. Leave me alone, random civilians. I'm a criminal on the loose. A lot changes, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't remember the exact reason, but I'm pretty sure they explain why in Skyrim it gets outlawed and whatnot, so... It's not like a random thing. Speak. Why am I a dog?
Hi there.
The overly enthusiastic hi there whenever you walk up to anyone is vaguely uncomfortable for someone like me.
What is it, citizen? Speak.
I just think how awful that'd be if I was walking down the street and someone just walked up to me and went, hi there, and just waved at me. I'd be like, God, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Imperial sewer, eh? The elf bastards, I think. Them damn elves. Hi, two. Any of the whales? Let me get that on for you. Should be good. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll get the timer ready because there's a BRB going to start in about 3 minutes. Yeah. So I will do that, okay? So I'll get the timer up. We'll wait until the BRB's done, and then I'll do the whales after the BRB because the timer is about to start in 2.5 minutes. So if that works, I'll do that. Hello, hello. How are you doing, too? I hope you're doing well.
You have my ear, citizen.
He's kind of cool with his hood, isn't he? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I've got to say, I'm enjoying this so far quite a lot. This has been fun. Regardless of if we have or haven't done that many achievements, yes. Yeah, it's been good. Doing alright, just got finished planting some plants. Okay. What kind of things were you doing? Were you doing like vegetable type plants and things like that? Or were you planting like flowers? Or a tree maybe? Planted all kinds of things.
Hello.
We'll speak to the Argonian in a moment. What were you planting? Well, we'll have a chat with Tarmina here on the back. Some veggies, eh? Okay. Which ones did you plant? Quite interesting, isn't it? Is this something you've done before, or is this something you're doing for the first time, or what's the crack with that? And class, I love the NPC music, man. Just the Oblivion music, like this one right now in the background is my favorite. It's very quiet, even though I have the music volume turned way up in-game. It's just brilliant. There we go. What a piece of music. Tomatoes and yellow squash. Okay. Interesting. Sounds good. What we love to see. Bit of self-sufficiency right there. I actually, back in the day when I was younger, I used to grow a few things. Not so much these days, but when I was younger, I used to. Done loads of things over the years, but I always tend to find that growing it yourself, it always tastes so much better than anywhere else that you get them from. Always very nice. Biggest one I ever noticed that with was strawberries. Because years and years ago, I used to have a strawberry plant. They used to just... You didn't get huge amounts of it, but you used to just get a few, and oh, they were so good. They were so juicy and, like, sweet. Versus a lot of strawberries, particularly strawberries you get over here these days, a lot of them will be, like, imported ones from Spain and places like that, or, like, Moroccan strawberries. They're not the same. They just don't have any taste to them at all. Very bland. I think it's because the climate over here is kind of like bang on with the amount of rain, but also the amount of sun that we get in the summer to actually make them really nice. So, I've done something similar before, almost every year in the middle of spring. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice little project then. Also, we'll drop a save here real quick. There we go. I'll switch screens. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on, and I'll do the whales when I come back, alright? So, BRB, back in a sec. Right, we'll start the 5 minutes as we go now, shall we? Let's get straight on with it while we have a chat with this Argonian. So welcome back from the break, everybody.
I got the message about. How can I help?
And here we go, Wales mode for 5 minutes. So let's have a bit of a chat, shall we?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty, clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Keep that in mind. We can go fishing for gold there if we need it.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them.
We're kind of in character now as well, being in Welsh mode for Nigel Meaddrinker here.
Figure in his own right.
Found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I don't think Nigel has a scholarly interest in anything, to be fair, but need to find the Mythic Dawn. That's what I need.
Them, I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books.
I think I know where this is going.
I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the
Great
library's
question, that
copy
is.
of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
That's useful. We want to go too much
As
to
I've
find.
said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try 1st edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to look.
Wales Redeem, yeah, as one of the moment, Shags. Currently, we got a nice Wales Redeem going.
Nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the mythic.
Thank you for the dragons, the Welsh dragon. Great that is. Thank you, Shags. We currently got the look at that, like purple flames as well. Look at that.
You have my ears.
Very nice, isn't it? We're going to a bookshop because we think that the bookstore manager might have an idea when we can find some cultist artifacts. Because of course, why wouldn't he? You know. Lovely flames in here, yeah. In here, yeah. Lovely flames in here. Very warming, those flames, mate. I'll come back, those shags.
Evening. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jency.
She gives good prices for you all the place.
Walk past those people. Acrobatics level 19, because we're jumping around a lot. Nice.
Hi there.
I hate it when they just keep going, hi there. Bloody awful it is. Atrocious. We've done the final break of the stream now as well, everybody. So 50 minutes. We've got to try and get as much done as we can. Obviously, we're doing the main story, so that takes up a chunk of the time today. And sometimes with main stories, the quests don't come super quickly. So with the achievements, with this type of thing, we're not expecting to go through like 10 in a day. But if we can get 1 or 2 more, that would be quite nice. Especially if there's any passive ones we're working on. I don't know. We gotta wait. But I'm not sure if there's any passive ones we gotta specifically work on at the moment. So we'll figure that out. I guess I'll figure that out after stream. I'll probably go and have a look and make a list. And go through from there about like ones we can do in the background. Kind of like I did with Starfield. And then, go from there, I suppose. So, here we go. First edition. Let's go to the bookstore. By the way, when I was in the UK, a family member tried to mimic the Welsh accent, but nope, TGS is still winning. Well, of course, Shags. I'm a natural. Of course, I was going to be the victor in that situation, wasn't I? Ain't no way I was going to lose to someone. That's just how we do it. Looks like the timer's finished as well. It's a bit unfortunate. I'll keep doing it for a little longer because we were in the middle of the conversation with the Argonian. So, I mean, it was difficult for us to, you know, to do all that much talking in the situation. So I'll talk for a little longer, I suppose.
Maybe I can get it.
You got any cult books, mate? You got any books about the Mythic Dawn?
Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Zarx.
Granted, she's originally from Birmingham, I think, so probably harder.
Comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time.
Being from Birmingham, I mean, that's a curse in itself, to be honest with you. I'm only joking.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order.
Of course, he's got Volume 3, doesn't he?
Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick
Gwyneth,
it up.
eh?
So
talk about you know, customer confidentiality. He's just GDPR there, mate. He's just giving away the information about Gwyneth.
I wish I had one, but I have never
even the Nox Camp Roost.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price.
What if I kill you and steal it?
I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Who's this Gwyneth fellow you say about?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's
Wood Elf. I should have known.
Came all the way from Valenwood.
Only partially joking.
He's already late for his appointment to pick up the book.
He's late, is he? Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Maybe he's dead, for example. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? If he was dead and we had to pick it up for him. Be terrible, that would. How unfortunate would that be if he died on the way to get his book? Awful, that would be. What are the chances as well, as we were looking for the same book? Hello, Gwyneth.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
Oh, he's definitely got the voice from Skyrim as well.
You must not have heard me the first time.
He's the courier from Skyrim. Here we go.
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for it.
Go on.
He looks a bit different now he's inside. Commentaries Volume 3. What do you know about him, mate?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Tell me to piss off again and I'll cut your head off. Give me the book and I'll leave.
Are you threatening me?
I am threatening you, mate.
I'll call the guards if you don't leave at once.
I don't care if you call the guards. I'll kill them as well.
What do you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen. I have nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide other than the fact that you're buying a cult book. Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You better give me that book then, hadn't you?
Yes, of course.
That'd be a very incriminating to find out that you might be a member of the Mythic Dawn by having the books for the cult. Wouldn't it?
Yours. What you do with it is your business.
I need the 4th one as well. You wouldn't happen to know what that is, would you, Gwyneth?
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
That's a good lad, innit? You let me deal with it and you go and live your life and don't worry about anything. I'm sure I won't report you to the guards. The thing I find funny about the models in this game, I think it was the same thing with Starfield, is it's because they have teeth, they look really strange. I don't know what it is. What do you mean you can't find someone else to bother?
What?
You know what, Gwyneth? I don't like your attitude.
Just leave.
You know what? You know what, Gwyneth? You're going to be the first of many that has this happen to you in this game, I'm sure. Fuck you.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve out. Then pay. I'm being attacked!
Run away.
Watch out.
There's a lot of guards here.
For the Empire!
We're just going to die here anyway. Look how many guards there are. Fight them all anyway while we can. He deserved it, did Gwyneth. Oh, there we go. Right, I just needed to get a bit of you know, frustration out there. Say the fact you're even calling it a cult means it must be a bad thing. You'd think so, wouldn't you? He obviously knows about the Mythic Dawn. Then he goes, a cult were the ones that killed the Emperor? No.
Hi there.
Hello there. Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
I've shopped there many times.
What is it, citizen?
That goof. Yeah, the run's interesting, isn't it? It's funnier when you have a sword out. It looks like he put so much effort into running, doesn't it? Here you go. This is when he draws his weapon. It's an interesting run. Stop. You violated the standing orders.
What is
yeah.
it, citizen?
The guards were all lining up and they didn't know who wanted to come and face me first. And then one ran in and went, take charge. And then he came through and fought us. What happened?
You're not easy to get hold of.
Take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them.
This just might be the break we've been looking for.
That's the
Good
one.
work. We need
Deserves
to
it
get
for
that
giving
force
us
book.
sass. Yeah, he was a dick, wasn't he?
Mina is right. We can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Back in the sewers. Of course it is.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City.
And easily
There are
lives
access
on, yeah.
points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work.
He takes
as
charge,
well as
you
a
know?
means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Here comes a subpoena.
I know how
This
to
is
get
our
to the part
favourite
of the
line, isn't
sewers
it?
where we need to meet the
Alright, that's it. I'm going to subpoena everybody. Here comes a subpoena. And other classics like, we're trying to have a Teams meeting, you fool. And things like that.
Hello. Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
You have my ear,
Try not to eat
citizen.
there, at least since the last time.
What other classics does he have? From Aled Brewerton is his name. I mean, he's just generally funny to watch in that video. He just loves getting in there when he can. You know? And Jackie Weaver goes, this meeting has been called by 2 councillors illegally. As he chips in with. We now better elect a new chairman. No, we can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. Then he gets booted out of the meeting. Well, actually, no, he leaves, to be fair, pretty quick after that. After going, we're trying to have a Teams meeting, you fool. When he's talking to the other guy on his iPad. On the Zoom call. And then he leaves, and then the old guy starts laughing at people. It's hilarious. He almost looks like a Roblox character with that run. I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I don't know what a Roblox character runs like, but I wouldn't put it past him. It look kind of goofy like that.
Talos bless me.
How do you know I'm old? An irrational hatred for how Roblox is ugly.
Get my back.
Yeah, and I've always found Roblox kind of interesting. Not my thing, Roblox. Saw a clip of Limmy before. Seems all their meetings are on YouTube. Sounds like they're all a bit of a shit show. Yeah, they are. 100%. They're awful, man.
This was mine.
That one in particular, though, was like the worst of the worst. My favourite bit is that one of them actually predicts that it will happen. Where he's like, you know, we need to make sure that if this meeting goes out on the internet and goes viral, you know, that they've got like the things in place to make sure that it's all, you know, like prepared for that. I think it's David Pinkham, I think is the one in the in the meeting who says that. He knows what he's talking about. He knew. He knew it was going to go crazy on the internet when that video came out. Professional counsel people, yeah, exactly. There's professional counselors. Skyrim has a dragon problem and the Empire has a demon problem. Yeah, what do you think the next one's going to be? An Elder Scrolls 6. What are they going to have a problem with there? Crime. That's what the problem's going to be. The world's going to be overrun with crime. What's about to break in my kit as well? Something's about to break. Could see it being a weapon. It's not the Claymore. That's a 76 health. It's... Oh, hello. There's a bunch of stuff. My chest piece is broken as well. At this point, it's actually better for me to put this on because it provides some armor. Or it actually has some resilience anyway. Yeah. I'll have to change my gear up soon, I guess. Players, yeah. Breaking the fourth wall. Silver arrow. Ooh. Be good against some werewolves or something, I guess. Elder Scrolls 6 wage theft. The enemies are billionaires. You just walk into like the, you know, you see like the equivalent of the Greybeards, and they say that like these multinational corporations have been getting away with tax avoidance for too long. It's time we put a stop to it. It's all about tax avoidance schemes. Elder Scrolls 6 is like, you know, about waging financial war on the multinational corporations and stopping them from dodging tax. What it's for. The premise of the game, actually. I've seen an early alpha build of it. Trust me, bro. The final boss at the end of the game is the Hanforth Parish Council. Where Alid Brewerton is looking to take charge. That's what it is. He's like the main enemy of the game. He's trying to take charge and take over the council. And you've got to stop it from happening so he can't enable his billionaire friends from making money. That's what it is.
All right, the room with
Hello,
the table
Boris.
is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup.
Boris, mate, I
Keep
felt like
watch
you're going
from
to end up
above
there,
in
but we'll
case of
see.
trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins.
Alright.
Good. Remember, we must not.
How are we
leave
going
you
to
without
cover him when we have a sword?
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I
Don't speak like that, Boris. Come on.
You must recover.
We got this, mate. I'd never fail. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay.
Welcome in, Maximum. Oblivion Remastered. Let's go. It is indeed Oblivion Remastered. I've been threatening to play it for a couple of weeks now, knowing that it was coming out with Starfield about to come to an end. So, yeah, we decided we're 100%ing it on first playthrough. So here we are. So far, we haven't made a ton of progress, but that's more just because we've been kind of playing around. We've also had some performance issues, so... Oh, shit. Well, that isn't great. I guess we weren't supposed to walk out of here yet. What I might try doing is... we see if we can load back here again before he jumps us, just to see. Like, hide back here, you know? Sneak. How well hidden we are. Yeah. We'll never know we're here. Really hoping that those people that we saw across there aren't going to come and see us.
Of Mehrunes Dagon.
Please walk down the steps. Don't see me.
The path of dawn is difficult.
Don't walk through the gate.
Are great.
Don't walk through the gate.
Don't
walk through the gate, please.
And the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But I told you to come alone. Kill them.
Well, that hasn't quite ended so well, has it? Come on, Boris, mate. We're getting out of here.
Die, unbeliever!
My blood for the Empire. The dawn is breaking.
That was a nasty little block then.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul. Watch the flank.
There we go.
That's 3.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad, was it?
More that won't be reporting back to their master.
We did, I think, probably get another broken piece of gear, though, which is not the best. But we're going to have to figure out a way around that.
Now that you have all 4 books.
That reminds me, when the new PC is running, I'll finally be able to play Disco Elysium properly. I heard good things about that game. I've never played it or know much about it myself, though, to be honest.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I hope you have fun with it, though, Shags. Just like that, he just gives us the book and goes, alright, on your travels. Alright. It's got a lot of faith in us, hasn't he, to go and try and, like, save the world as a random criminal who's been broken out of jail. But he just trusts us with all these artifacts and things like it's nothing. He's like, yeah, go on. I'll just give you these books. Go on, you can go deal with it. It's your problem now. Like, should it be my problem, though? That's really the question here. Should it be my problem?
Yeah.
Oh, he's come this way. I thought he was going to go the other way. He said he'd meet me back at the temple, and he's just come here anyway. Also, do need to, again, have a look at what gear's probably broken. What's been smashed? 3 pieces of gear. I've lost a lot of gear at the minute. We need to just go and get some new armor somewhere. I need to go and buy some. Obviously, this ain't the way we want to be going here, is it? First time I played it, I died of shame after being shouted at by a kid. What, in-game you mean, Shag? There was a child in-game that shouted at you. Sounds about right, to be fair. Who wants to fight me now? Everyone wants to fight me in this game. Rat, that's all it is. Nasty rat, man. Big old sewer rat. Ugh. Yuck. Oh no. No, we're good. Lockpicking in this game is something I'm gonna have to get used to. I'm guessing there might be another tunnel out there. Bearded ass character got humiliated by a child and it was game over. Hey, that's fair. It was the end. Once that happened. You can never go back after that. I understand. There you go, is where I want us to go. Let me... That close the gate down, I reckon. Hasn't actually done anything. Okay. And then this doesn't lead anywhere. This just leads to where we were before, I'm guessing, yeah. On guard, mud crab. Bearded character got humiliated by a child. I kind of love that, though. Quite funny. harassed by a child. Spend a lot of time in the sewers here, don't we? He loves a sewer, does Nigel Meaddrinker. One shot as well, we'll take that. Nice little, you know, nice little swing. First try as well, I'll take that. Knew that was going to happen. I swear this is like the form of lockpicking in an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game that I am apparently worst at. At least in some of the other games I was able to lockpick relatively consistently, but this one I'm just terrible at. Like the old thing. Oh, hello. Ugly bugger. Very elaborate sewer though, isn't it? What with it having all these tunnels and offshoots and doors and things, it's quite elaborate down here. Not what you'd expect from your average, well, I guess it is under the Imperial City, but still. Quite built up, isn't it? When you think of the sewer, you just think of small tunnels and, like, drains, but this is pretty, I mean, there's some nasty, like, stuff coming out of these pipes, but quite well built, isn't it? Don't know exactly what that's opening, but find out in a minute, I guess. Maybe it was something up top. Feels like some catacomb. Yeah, it does feel a bit like some catacombs or something, yeah. Maybe we were supposed to go out that door. That fish. Oh, hello. Big old fish. Feral goblins again, man. These crabs as well. Evil, a lot of them. Evil crustaceans. Question now is, do we think that that thing we pressed before was to open this? Yeah, I bet it was, wasn't it? Oh. I wonder. Unless there's a crank in here. No, there is. Okay. Then this is where we came from, wasn't it? Yep. So I'm guessing the crank is going to lift up the... Yep. We'll put it down in this case, I guess. Yeah, no, you're right there, Shaggy. It's very, like, catacomb-like. Or something. Doesn't feel hugely sewer-like, no. Assuming that's going to lower it again. Or raise it. Yeah. Okay. We're finally at the door, I think. Can we get out of here? It's a hard lock. Please tell me we've got the key. Oh, no. Fuck. No. 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 Thought I had it. I should have done that one as a trial one. I feel like that one shouldn't be breaking, but still. Fuck! We're so close. Last lockpick. Doesn't matter. We fucked it anyway. Nice. I love, though, that the way that it gives us to get out, the only way that it marks on the map, is a way that involves us going through a hard lock. Which we don't have the key for. That's handy. We obviously can't fast travel out of here either, so we're going to have to find another way out. Which is fun. Love that. That's pretty poor design, not going to lie. We have a local map, I wonder, for here. Center on player, pin marker. I don't think we do. Unfortunate. That's a huge jump there as well. Let's just try going through some of these random tunnels until we hopefully find one that gives us a way out. That looks like it could be. This is where we came in from, isn't it? I think. Not bad. Look at that. I think we're making... Oh no, it's showing us another door now. This is good. We actually made progress to get out of here. I think we have. Alright, I think we're good. Also keep thinking we can mantle because of Starfield. It's taking me further away. It's not gonna wrap around, is it? Wonder if there's another door that we can go through to get back there. Because it's obviously up there we need to get to. We've been here before, haven't we? I think. I'm guessing we've already been to this bit. Because there's the... Yeah, this is where we walked in and killed that rat. Might be breaking and entering, so we might be able to pay off a bounty, I don't know, but... Better than being stuck down there forever. Seriously? A very easy lock. Which we have no picks. Ugh. Back in the sewers we go. We either have to find a way up or across. Oh, controller's gone again. There we go. Oh. Yes, I think we're good. We're out. That only took way too long. There we're good. Finally. Well, that was stressful. At least we got away. No wanted poster, is it? The Grey Fox. That feels very Thieves Guildy, doesn't it?
You have my ears. You have my ears.
Evening. With an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Look at the effort he's putting into sprinting again. Leaning forwards. Hardly gets anywhere
Rumor
though.
has it that he'll teach others
What
to
is
pick
it,
locks.
citizen? So I've heard.
There's a new ship moored up.
Picking locks, you say? I think I need to learn how to do that. Because at the minute, my lockpicking skills are not living up to standard. They're a bit crap. Also need to find an armory so I can get some armor, actually. Weapons are fine, I just need armor at the minute. I need some strong armor. Also, seemingly with what we did earlier, we seem to have solved a lot of the frame rate problems, so that's also very good. Or at least it looks like we have, anyway. Nox cat disappearing there, I think, wasn't it? I just saw.
What can I do for you?
Well, we've got all the books now, don't we?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
True.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Our, you say?
Farewell.
Be an awful shame if we had it then, wouldn't it?
What can I do for you?
Mythic Dawn, is
to
that?
Find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries.
It's almost like they've got amnesia and they've forgotten the fact that we came and spoke to them in the first place and they sent us to go get the books.
To put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
We need to find a bed.
Yes. Good day.
Alright. Contemporary commentary simulator. Yeah.
Good evening.
Anywhere might have a bed nearby.
I guess
Need an inn or something, don't we? Prison. Market district. That's also where we want to go because we might find an armorer there. Have a pop to the market. See what we got at the shops. Bet there's nothing useful. We gotta look at the signs. What have we got here? It hasn't rendered in. Okay. Copious coin purse. That's a bank, maybe. First editions. That's where we were before.
How can I help you?
Merchant.
What can I do for you?
Okay, fighting chance. Oh, it's closed. Of course it's closed. We also need to find a bed to sleep in. Probably. I mean, we could just wait 24 hours, but it also gives us a chance to level up, so... we might just do that. Still closed. Unbelievable. 9 AM they open. Do they not want any business?
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city. Blasted.
Oh, we can also ask about Grey Fox as well. I think this sounds very Thieves Guildy, so I wonder if we found the start of the quest for that.
Beggars are his eyes and ears. I understand.
Rumors. What can we not buy anything from them? What's the point of that? Aren't they a vendor?
Welcome to a fight.
Oh no. Persuading bartering.
May I interest you in some
That's
of my
weird that there's not an
fine
option for
wares?
it. Battle axe of hatred. Steel helmet. 100 resistance. 96 gold. We only have 409 gold. Buy it though. Good job she has helmets. Probably need some repair hammers as well. I thought it was going to let me go up to a debt, and then let's buy 10 hammers for 200.
Thank you for...
Oh, okay.
What can I interest you in?
What can I sell? Misk, yes.
You drive
Sell the
off.
gems. Yeah, get rid of that. Well, silver, sapphire,
You
yeah.
got a great...
Money.
That's a
Vala
good
stone,
deal.
sell that 400. Not sure I'd want to get fully suited up in armor every day just to run to a shop. Just to run a shop. No, you probably wouldn't, would you? It's probably not the best thing to do. On the mace, I guess.
Tell your friends about me. Bye.
Like I have any friends. Come on now. Who do you think you're talking to? Nice. We've managed to replace the only piece of our gear, basically, that still wasn't broken. So that's good. That's all she was selling was helmets. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? We've basically only replaced one piece of gear and everything else is still broken. So that's handy.
A coin for an old beggar.
You think I've got money to spare? I just bought a helmet. Got no bloody money left. We've got no money. Also need to find an inn or something if there is one. Have a crack at the map, I guess. So we can find like a arena, temple district. I bet there's a bed there. Was there a repair option? Was it expensive? Didn't know. Oh, I didn't notice a repair option. You might be right there, Bowl, actually. That's a good shout. I probably should have had a look at that, shouldn't I?
It's you. Hi.
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's disc?
Temple of the One. I'm hoping there'll be a bed here. You're right, though. Actually, that might be a good shout. There might be a repair option.
How goes it?
How are you?
Oh, is there not a bed here?
How about you? Great.
No.
Hey, heard any news from the...
I was hoping there'd be a bed. Ah. Liz. Liz, let there be a bed somewhere nearby. I need to... Someone's house? Yeah, let's go in someone's house. There's got to be a bed there.
Hello.
Got to be a bedroom up here, shouldn't there? Private quarters. We only want to sleep. Rock Milk Cave. Enemies there respawn after 3 in-game days and have top tier loot for your level. Pull it back and profit. Useful to know. This is his private quarters. He doesn't even have a bed. Oh, maybe he does. Very Going to the one house that we can't get anything from. Like we can't sleep in because there's no bloody lockpicks here. This is a waste of time. Try the next place. Nope. Try the next one. Just want a house. No. Let me go inside somewhere. Please. Is it because of the time of day? No. Probably want it. 100 gold for each bow and the bandits there. Pretty useful. I don't know if we'll need much gold during this playthrough. Because it's like, I need to go through and actually get like a full list of all the achievements that we will need to get. And see. No beds here either. But, It's nice that we don't have to worry about any leveling ones. Things like that. If we do need gold, though, it might well be a useful thing to do. Oh, there you go. There's an inn. Let's go there. You'll need it. Pretty sure you have to buy houses and stuff in each city. I'll have a look after stream, and I'll get kind of a list of like the ones that are easy to do and the ones that will take a bit longer and things. I'll do a bit of research after stream. I'll go through the whole list and like pick out. I'll kind of like take all the quest ones out of it and then look at all the ones that are like misc achievements.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room?
Bed.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
10 gold?
Yeah, so be it. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Must be us. Sleep for an hour. Just a quick nap in the middle of the day there for Nige. Also bump up by on strength again. Strength, endurance as we do. We'll put personality up this time as well. Why not? Do that. Literally the only reason we came in here was for that. We'll also go back to that blacksmith now and see if we can repair our stuff. We actually only have a few minutes left as well, so probably by the time we finish speaking to the Argonian at the bit in a minute, we'll be kind of ready to start winding down for the night. Which will mean I think we haven't done a huge amount today. Yeah, free equipment's always good.
I've been looking for you.
Alright. It's kind of nice seeing all these NPCs walking around, you know?
What can I do for...
Well spotted, Ball.
I can fix it.
Repair all, 230. Go on. Oh, that's per item. Fine. That's alright.
Farewell.
Slap all our well, apart from the helmet anyway. Slap everything else back on. There you go. Look at that. You get the repair hammers too and do it yourself. Yeah, I did get some of those. I now have some hammers to take on the road with me as well. I think I've got 10 in my inventory that I bought earlier. So we've got some hammers that I can use later now if I need them. And also, yeah, there you go. We've got 10 hammers I can use now later on if I need them. And then we've got the ones that... oh, we've just done the repair there. Go to the old university again, I guess. Cute blacksmith, let's go.
What is it, citizen?
It's got to have been a day by now, hasn't it? Shit's expensive. Yeah, dude. Inflation's hit the armory business hard. I mean, what? You expected me back?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant.
Interesting. Hidden code. I like that.
I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key, I'm sure.
All right, then.
Well...
give her enough time, shall we? I think that should be enough for her to be able to decipher some more. Been a full day of us just sitting in place.
What?
Here we go. Come on.
I think I may
Go have
have
something for
figured
us.
out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
Of course we do. The whole reason we went out on our quest, isn't it?
Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Okay.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor.
She's in the middle of giving us some chat about wanting to go down there herself, and we just left. But yep, we'll deal with this now. I will say, other than the performance issues and things that we have had today, the actual game-wise has been super fun, but we have had some performance issues and things like that, which have, of course, required us to tank some of the graphics and things. But that's fine. Not the end of the world. It is probably a intensive game to stream and play at the same time. So, yeah. I'm not too concerned about that, really. I suppose the only thing I've got to be concerned about today is the fact that we probably haven't done as many achievements as we would have liked for day one, but also when you do the main story quests, sometimes I find it's quite slow to begin with. Shocked at the size of the game when I downloaded it. I'm not sure if it's the same size everywhere, but I know the version that I have, the Games Pass one, is I think 112 gigabytes for the download. 20 hours. We want, right? Yeah, it's quite big. I think when I was like earlier on, it was using 6 gig of RAM, which is crazy. 122 from Steam. There you go. It might be slightly bigger on there then, but it's a massive game though. Quite the surprise. Follow the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to the gravestone in the Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Alright then. Top, like, right, I guess. It's like, oh, there you go. It's on the map. Good job we have somewhere nearby we can TP to, right? That being said, I think when we reach our destination, that will be where we stop for the day. So we're just going to trot along. Our horse should be here, shouldn't it? Here we go. I thought that was a really tall person for a second there. We'll trot along over to where we need to go. And then, when we get there, we will call it a day, I think. Let's head on out to where we need to go. Yeah, I gotta say, this has been very fun. I've enjoyed this very much. Does make me scared for how big a Fallout 3 remaster is going to be as well, size-wise, considering this is so large of a game. Hello. Oh, he's fighting the wolf. Bandit versus wolf. Who will win? It's the bandit. He's fighting my horse now as well. This guy just hates animals, I think. That's all it is. He's an animal hater. I'm also glad to have a lockpick back finally, because I need more of them. We're broke on lockpicks. All in a day's work. Exactly. Exactly, Shags. All in a day's work. Decent enough crossing point. Looks like the door, doesn't it? Right then. Well. Proper save, shall we? A full save. Let's head on back to the main menu. We'll chill here for a second. Listen to the music. While the break's going to start actually as well, I just realised. While we do that, I'll have a look at how much progress we made today. While we revel in the main menu music. It is good music, I really like it. The main theme, I mean it's for me personally, I have nothing against it. It's not quite as iconic as Skyrim's, but of course Skyrim was like the one that I really grew up with more so than Oblivion, so like it makes sense that Skyrim kind of, it's different for me. This is good though as well, and in itself what's the word? Elder Scrolls Online also had very similar music as well, so I also quite liked that when I was playing ESO for a while. That had some real good stuff as well. I think Skyrim's main theme is better, but overall the music in Oblivion's better. Yeah, it's it's one of those like personal choice ones really, isn't it? Like a personal preference you want. I very much enjoyed it though. Been nice to listen to today. Today's just been nice in general, to be honest. Let's have a quick look at the achievements. Okay, looks like we got 3 today. 8 Bethesda games that are online. Well, there's only 2 of them, isn't there? Fallout 76 and ESO. Although technically I think ESO is run by ZeniMax rather than Bethesda. They just kind of own the IP, of course, in Elder Scrolls. But as far as I'm aware anyway, I think ZeniMax is the one who runs the actual ESO game. I actually do like ESO though. I went and played it for quite a while. I still have it installed on my PC as well. I'll probably go back to it at some point, but I remember I started doing one DLC and it was like the Clockwork City. It got kind of annoying because there was a load of puzzle bits and the map markers were terrible. It kept telling you to go the wrong way. But it looks like today we got 3 achievements by the looks of today. It looks like there's 6 quests for the main storyline and we've done 3 of them, which was escaping the Imperial sewers, closing an Oblivion gate, and locating the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Interesting thing is it categorizes them. So in the achievements it says main quest, which is cool. So there's 3 more main quests, then we've got various faction quest lines. After that, what else have we got? Oh, interesting. Okay. So, useful thing to note for everybody. There is literally 0, like, misc quests. So there are no, like, buy houses, earn money, level up, none of that. There's basically, like, join all the factions, ascend to the max rank of all the factions, and then complete the DLC. That's it. So that's good. Yeah. I won't read about the factions, just we'll keep that. You know, I won't say anything about who's in the game or who's not, because it'd be a nice surprise. But yeah, essentially we just have to max rank all of the factions, which I assume just involves doing their quest lines, which is cool. So there you go, 60 achievements, and it's basically all just doing main quests and side quests, which is cool. And basically the same in the DLC. That's kind of interesting. So actually, this should be quite a fast... Well, in theory, could be quite a fast playthrough. If it's only, you know, main, like, story-type quests, I suppose. That's quite interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Tell you what, though, today's been very fun. I've very much enjoyed that. Famous last words. Yeah, honestly. We could get caught out if it turns out to not take us long. Or it turns out to take us long. We'll find out, I suppose. My hope really... I mean, let's be honest, though. Let's put it this way. Can't be as bad as Starfield. It just can't be as bad as Starfield, can it? Starfield was something else with its, like, level of achievement hunting required. It cannot be as bad as that. There's no way. I say that, like, hoping... But also, just in general, I don't think it's possible for us to have another game that will be quite that annoying when it comes to its achievements. Because, like, if you look at it, right, so Starfield last time, we finished the final achievement with a final time of 3 days, 8 hours, and 12 minutes. Which is, what, about 70, it's about 80 hours, around that. With the last two achievements, we got a week apart, but the level 100 achievement, when we had to do that, the grinding for it was really boring. It was literally us just spam crafting stuff for like 2 hours, which worked well. We got it done. It just took a long time. So it wasn't really the most fun thing to do. But I mean, obviously this one, with basically all of it just being quests, helps quite a lot to make it a bit more fun. So I've got to say, I've enjoyed my time so far with Oblivion. So hopefully we'll continue on having a rather nice time with it. We'll see, I suppose, when we get there, won't we? For now, though, I better send off the YouTube stream. So let's do that real quick. So YouTube stream, thanks to everyone who's popped in there. If you have, I appreciate it. If you haven't, there's a link if you want to drop a sub over there. All of the VODs go up on the channel because it's I multi-stream to it, so they all get simultaneously uploaded. Did I not change the game from Starfield? I thought I did on the... Oh, shit. I guess I've been streaming in the Starfield category the whole time. Oh. Welp. I'll have to change that. Uh-oh. In fairness, I did very quickly put everything together right before the stream. I must have forgotten to change that. Oh well. It's fine. No one will notice anyway. Like there's people looking for Starfield streams on YouTube. That's kind of funny though. Let me change it now before anyone notices, right? No one will notice, guys. They won't know that we were in the wrong category. I completely forgot to change it, to be honest. There's original Oblivion. I'm in Elder Scrolls and see what comes up. Maybe there's not a category for it on YouTube yet. I guess we'll just do it under Oblivion anyway. Battlefield looks different. It's been a fun time. Yeah, it's been good, hasn't it? Again, we've done 3 achievements. We haven't done anything crazy, but we've done fairly well. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm happy with that. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. YouTube side for being here. I appreciate you guys vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Yeah. And I will be back tomorrow with some War Thunder stuff. So there you go. Thank you, YouTube folks. You guys have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. I need to edit the thumbnail for that as well. Put my PNG